Well, it's always interesting to see the lag between StreamYard and YouTube.
Yeah.
At the moment, it's about 5 seconds. It's actually pretty good, actually. So, hope everybody's had a good week and a good weekend, and welcome in for another fun-filled episode of the Hangout.
There you go.
Wait, we're having fun.
What's that word? Fun?
Yeah. What else would you call it? Madness, mayhem, and chaos?
Yes.
Yes. That tracks.
Oh.
Pestilence, famine.
Oh, we have nicknames now. Okay, got it. Yep. Oh,
we could call it, panel roast.
Yeah, what? No.
No, that was I'm sorry, that was last night.
That was last night. Can I have a bit of a reprieve?
Yes, you have your bus ticket.
Good, that means we get to pick on Snowy tonight instead.
That's fine. I'm in construction. I got thick skin. I can take it.
Good for you. Because you will. I mean, yeah.
That's not what Snowy. That's not what the graffiti in the ladies' toilet says.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Okay. As most know, happy birthday, Marcus, as Scott says.
Thank you.
Hey, Scott, if you want the link, just let me know. I can send it to you. We've got room.
As long as you don't sing, I'm fine.
No, we're not singing, but I was asked to show this.
What?
Don't shoot me. It's not terrible.
It's the Marcus baby pictures, isn't it?
No.
Oh,
no.
Those are safely locked away. Just say. Oh,
no,
Christ,
was asked
Ross. Oh my God!
No explanation. I was just asked to show that. So it's over. It's done with. We've done it.
Thank you. Much appreciated. Ross, I'm just saying.
So like I said, you can actually say I have shown it.
Yeah,
fortunately to a limited audience, but
yeah. There you go. That was very quick. Thank you. It's like ripping a band-aid. It's like, there you go.
Yeah, there, gone. And we got Jeff and Maggie in.
Hey, Jeff.
Hey, Maggie.
Earlier, Shrek 2, and now she's kicked back in the comfy chair. And then, let's see, you got David Markey in, saying hello to everybody.
What's up, David?
Hi, David.
Hey, David.
And Scott popped in with a happy birthday, Marcus.
Hi, Scott.
And TBG saying, hi, birthday, Captain Whitebeard.
Captain Whitebeard, really? Fair enough.
That could be the name of your new, what do you call the damn thing? Your Gundam. Captain Whitebeard.
Captain Whitebeard. Okay, so that's actually, I cheated. That's, well, let's see here, new comments. Hey, Lindsay. Okay, cool.
Oh,
he said he'd
cool,
join us
Lindsay.
later.
Yeah.
So more or less, chat's caught up with. I cheat. And I paint my chin. That's good.
What?
Well, I was doing something and wound up running my brush under my chin. Fortunately, there was no paint on it.
Right, what's this?
Oh, could have been worse. Could have used an airbrush. I remember somebody doing that live.
Hey, Sophie.
Hello, Sophie.
Welcome in.
Hey, Sophie.
So I'm painting the swamp. What's the name of this one? I have it handy. I didn't bring my iPad with all.
I would call it James.
Nah.
It's a swamp. It's water. It's called James.
It's a shambling mound, is what they call it.
I was right. It is actually James.
No, come on.
And I think
I'll be right
Williams. Okay.
Somebody has food delivered.
Hey, Manuel.
Hey, Manuel.
Well, everybody.
Welcome in. He says, "Good afternoon, Connie. Happy birthday to Marcus, and hello to all in chat." I think Snowy's working on a dragon.
Yeah, it's
The
one of
GW
the
line.
Age of Sigmar one. I got it after seeing Warwick from Harder and Steinbeck paint it with an airbrush. So I was like, let me try the airbrush on it. And then I was like, no, I'm not that good. I got the base colors done with it, but I was like, yeah, no, fine detail is not my thing yet. I'll have to work on that a little bit more. Which is kind of why I'm glad I have some of the terrain pieces I have here, because I can play with the airbrush and not worry about if I make a mess of the model.
And more. Highs back and forth. So, like I said, Sophie's in. We got highs. Like I said, I'm just a little bit on the tired side today. A long shift. Double shift, a little bit of sleep, and hour and a half mowing the grass or yard. I don't have grass. I just got a weedy yard. But I wanted it done before rain came in.
That's not how you behave.
I am behaving.
Ah. Sophie
Both
has a
hands
swarm
are above
of
the table.
Tyranids on their bench.
Ooh.
Yes, I believe she bought a Tyrannid starter set and some giant Gant set.
Yeah, the
They're not
army
Tyranids.
the army box set or combat patrol has a large selection of Tyranids in it.
He despises me.
I think Marcus got more than he expected in that food order.
Or less. Probably they sent in the wrong order.
Oh, sorry about that.
Yes.
That's all right.
So
you evidently got a wonderful large order or got the wrong order. We're not sure which.
No, it was good. It was good.
Something despises you. We heard that much.
Yeah, my son.
Oh.
Could be worse. It could blow.
It's like, I despise you. I was like, what? Asshole. Sorry. Oh, he's funny. He's a funny lad. And now he's in here giving me the finger. What's wrong with you?
Sophie, if you'd like to join us, we've got room at the moment.
Oh, yeah, come on, Sophie. Come do your Tyranids on stream.
Yeah.
Apple says, "Evening, folks. Celia needed fuel, so we stopped in at Pitlockery before heading back into the mountains and heading home, which we hope to achieve by 10 o'clock tonight. It's been an eye-opener this weekend, so he must be on the road."
Yeah.
Yes, it says they got a box of Tyranid Neurogaunts.
Oh. Yeah. Those are actually fun. They're a brand new sculpt to the Tyranid range. I have yet to see those.
It's a Tyranid. It's just a lump of mismatched molded things
Yeah.
that vaguely resemble something from Starship Troopers.
Yes. I think Starship Troopers got the idea for their arachnids from Games Workshop, because the arachnids in Starship Troopers reminds me of the Horus Heresy arachnids that they ran across in one of the books.
Okay, let's work it out. What came first, the movie or the Games Workshop figures? I'm pretty
Hey, Blue
certain.
Streak, welcome in. Hope you're doing good.
Oh, Tyranids been around since like when Games Workshop first started, when it was still Rogue Trader.
When was that?
What, mid 80s? Because they're almost 40 years old now.
Mid 80s. That old?
Yeah.
Marcus, they're younger than you. That's scary. Hey, Marcus, they're even younger than me, mate.
Oh man, that is old. Sorry.
Let's see. Starship Troopers came out what, 80 or 90?
No, 90 something, 98, 97, thereabouts.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
For the original.
The original Starship Troopers, I think, was if it was I'm sure that would be the early 90s.
No, 97.
97. Yep.
There you go.
By then, Tyranids were already out.
They were part
Because that
of
was
the
before 4th edition. Third and fourth edition, they were out.
Yeah, they were part of the Space Hulk game system.
Yeah.
And James at TBG is calling Quano.
What?
Quano, where art thou, Quano? We're at their Quano.
Oh, God.
TBG.
Oh.
Okay, I'm at loss on my little Gundam here.
Read the instructions, Marcus.
Well, I am, and it doesn't make sense. So I must have done something terribly wrong, or it's just not working as it should. I don't know. I'm trying to figure it out.
I'm sure when Quano gets here, he'll help you sort it out. Knowing how helpful Quano was to you.
Helpful, is that the word we're using?
Yeah, well, it's before the idea of in the UK, mate.
Yeah, like I said, Blue Streak's liking the dragon and asking everybody how they're doing.
I'm doing good.
Yeah,
He's doing good.
I'm just sitting here trying to stay awake.
Oh, really?
Well, I pulled a 16-hour shift last night.
Holy moly! Sorry about that. Yeah.
Got home about 7 o'clock in the morning.
Oh my god. Okay.
Well, got home about 7:30. Got off at 7. Got home about 7:30. Fed the kitties. Took a nap. Then got up, mowed the yard because I wanted to beat the rain.
And the kitties appreciate your sacrifice.
Yes. Oh, they got fed at their usual time. But considering that it's springtime and the mamas are becoming mamas.
Yeah.
It wasn't me.
Wow. I'm glad that's the case.
Quano and Snowy, I'm not too sure about.
No, I'm too much of a dog. I'll play with kitties, but no.
Let's see if I can transfer it over to.
I must have done something terribly wrong here.
Okay, this is, Friday, William brought some of his stuff up, and we happened to see in one of my little kitty huts, I happened to look in and see kittens, babies.
Ah, kittens.
Yes. And then I looked today to find 2 mamas in the box.
And more kittens.
Oh, Daddy's got visitation rights.
No.
He's long gone by now.
And this is what I saw this morning in that box.
Yeah, yes. You'll know
That's a lot of kittens.
Yes.
At least 12.
And none of them look like me. Thank God for that.
Yeah.
Yep.
We don't have a Scottish accent either, so even better.
Yeah, so there's 1, 2, let's
That's,
see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
That's
12.
That's a box. Wow. That's a lot of kittens.
Well, there was 8. There was 8 from the one mama.
Yes. I counted 8 on Friday, and
Yeah.
then I looked in there today and saw 2 mama heads, and then they both jumped out at one point. And I looked in there and go, thinking maybe that's why there were so many to begin with. There were 2 mamas. No, mama number 2 added to the pile. But the mamas are sisters, so they will probably share motherly duties.
Yeah.
And Seattle saying there's some highs back and forth. And Athel saying, hi, Jeff. Refuel for both the car and us. Hamish walk, and next stop, the chip shop for a nice bit of fish and chips and a cooling drink. And TBG saying, try turning the instructions upside down, Marcus.
Oh, you're a funny guy.
Upside down, more like right side up.
Yeah.
He's probably got them upside down.
It's just I must have missed a step. I think that's where the thing is, and then because all right, let me show what I'm dealing with. So I have this Gundam. It's called Crossbone, right? This Crossbone has a core fighter, which basically is a fighter jet that looks like this. There's a pilot in there, right? Now, sorry, yeah, there we go. This fighter goes into the back of the Gundam, so you have to kind of fold it up a little bit, and then it goes in like this, shoot, in the back of it. Now, it's supposed to fit. Just saying, it doesn't at the moment. And I don't want to kind of use violence, so I'm trying to figure out where I went wrong. That's basically it, right?
Do you take the canopy off of the fighter by any chance?
So basically, that's what I'm looking. That's what I'm thinking right now, because I'm looking at the instructions. They haven't done that, right? They just go push it in there. I was like, yeah, no, it's not going to work. So my plan is to probably disassemble it a bit and just have the back piece.
Well, I'm looking at step. What is it? The second part of 13.
Yeah.
In that corner right there. Looks where they fold that back.
Yeah. So what they do there is like they fold the canopy. Yeah, exactly. Right.
Yeah.
So you can do that like so, but that doesn't really help.
But it doesn't come off.
No, because
yeah. Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm probably going to dismantle it and just use the back end of this and use that as the back piece.
Yeah.
So we'll see what happens. I'm going to have to do some surgery here.
Marcus, turn the figure, put that in and turn the figure round so we can see the front hand.
What, like this?
No, turn that figure round 180 degrees. That's it, right. Okay, dokie. All right, okay. I could only see that piece. Yes, you see that piece drops down.
Yeah.
Lift
Yeah.
that up. Put your piece in from the behind, and put
Yeah.
that down. See if that locks it into place.
Yeah, so I've done that as well. So you have to fold the nose of the craft like I've done, like so, right?
Yes. Uh-huh.
And then these two, whatever they're called, lasers on the side here, they're supposed to go into. I have nothing to point with. Hold on.
Yeah, I can barely see the.
Yeah, they're
Insets
supposed to
for 'em.
go into these holes
Yes.
on top, right?
Uh-huh.
And if I then put it in, or try to put it in, they're way off, right? So these white things are supposed to be in that hole there to lock it, right? So as Connie also mentioned, maybe I need to remove this part
I
here.
say maybe take that, the canopy part off.
Exactly, right, to make it fit. So that's what I'm going to try to do. That's where I am at the moment. Other than that, this has been an excellent kit. I love it. It's an older kit, so it has some challenges, but it's...
Yeah, I was about to say, I remember that. I remember a friend of mine doing one of those way back.
Yeah.
But I never really got into Gundams because I wasn't into the cartoon that they stemmed from.
I'm not into the cartoon. I just like building the kits.
Yeah, exactly. Same here.
Yeah.
I don't mind the cartoon. Actually, the latest one they sent on Netflix, when you're actually from the point of view of the bad guys, so to speak, actually very good series, animated series. I have to say, it's one of the best I've seen in a long while. So if you ever get the chance, have a look. There we are. So yeah, I'm gonna start tearing this apart, and then we'll see what happens.
And we got John Alec in.
Hey John, how you doing?
John and Hobby
John.
Time, welcome in.
Hey, Hobby Time.
Welcome
did
in,
you want
Hobby
me to
Time.
show off your blue, because that is gorgeous? Jeff Light sent me his diamond dot that he finished, and it's gorgeous. Just asking if he wanted me to show it off for him.
Oh, please, let's have a look at it. Well, I haven't tried diamond dotting yet, so it's...
I haven't either, and there's one that I want that I saw that Smith Beads actually did, and I'm very tempted to get it. It's the actual cover from the 4th edition Space Wolves Codex, with a Space Wolf jumping off of a rock, shooting and slashing at orcs on a snowy mountain. And it's like, ooh. I don't remember who I saw that did it.
Yes, that's the one he just finished.
Oh, it's Bluey!
Oh, shit.
That is nice.
That is nice.
Really good. That does.
Yeah.
Gotta be happy with that.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, Jeff. Like I said, that's pretty cool. I find diamond dots relaxing when I can get to them.
Everyone says that. You know, that it's cathartic, relaxing. You just, go, buy the numbers, blah, blah, blah. But oh, shoot.
Yeah. Athel's saying it's 15 degrees Celsius, 60 degrees higher Fahrenheit. They're heading back up in the mountains. And then Jeff Light was saying it's his favorite to date.
Ah, there you go. Yeah.
All right.
There we go.
Pig's
Oh,
Here we go.
Oh, wow. Let's see.
Okay.
Yeah, so the diamond art canvas is basically a 30 by 40 centimeter is the whole canvas. So it's about just shy of 25 by 35 centimeter and contains a total of 10,912 dots.
holy shit.
Holy
That's
shit.
a lot of dots. That's a lot of dots.
That's
Yes.
a lot of dots.
Yes, but Snowy, they're dry dots.
So Connie and I was right. Look at this. Now it fits. There we go. Back pieces in, but we don't have a pilot, which is sad. Now it works. Oh well. Maybe I need to get. Oh Christ! Everything's falling apart. So.
It comes when you get to a certain age.
Oh, you beat me to it, Panzer.
You guys, you.
As soon as you said it, my brain was registering. Oh, that's what happens when you get old. I mean, I make that comment.
You know,
I make that comment every morning at work when we're doing our supposed stretch and flex, and things sound like Rice Krispie treats, and they're popping and cracking. They're like, "What's that?" I was like, "Oh, that was an ankle. Oh, that was a knee. Oh, that's a hip. Oh, that was my whole back." And they're just like, "Oh my God, what?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm a Rice Krispie treat."
it's Panzer's laugh that gets me every time. You know, it's like, like you ain't seen nothing yet, boy. Just like you asked.
Yeah.
Oh, this is one of my favorites of the diamond dots that I've done.
Yeah, the kitty cat.
And that's a square dot. And I think that one was
Something different, or
50 by 75 centimeter. That one took me. That one was on the board for a while.
wow, that's some cool stuff. Well, I need to try it. I don't have one, so I will have to get one. I think I did receive one that was already made as a gift once, but I've never tried to make one myself. And you know, it's a lot of things that you have to. And I see I was watching on YouTube or TikTok or whatever, and they have all these different size applicators, and they have this entire array of separators, and it's like, wow, this is it's a different game.
You don't have. I do them all single. I do each one individually.
Mm-hmm.
And it's just, very repetitive, very calming.
Like photo etch, Marcus.
Oh God, no. There's nothing calming
The
about
polar opposite about.
Yeah, photo etch is the exact opposite of that.
that's if you have high blood pressure, don't do photo etch.
Although Lindsay says he finds it very relaxing.
Well, Lindsay is a different animal, isn't he? You know, he loves photo etch. That's what I've heard. Right, so. Oh, there we go again. Jesus Christ. Panzer, stop it. Sinister, yes. Comes to mind.
It's just the thing. A lot of people get scared. It's like individual working track lengths. A lot of people think, "Oh my God, how can you put those together?" It's quite simple. It's a constant repetitive motion. Just stick on a podcast or a repeat of a live stream and just listen to that as you're working away at it.
Can also be knitting or crocheting or making chainmail.
It just pisses me off. You know, it is intimidating, though. I have to say.
It's only intimidating the first time.
No, I have done it a couple of times. Oh fuck! Sorry. Sorry, I do apologize.
And he quit before it broke a window. Awesome. The job is done here.
TBG says Snowy is Rice Krispies when he pops he can't stop. Jeff saying it took 7 days of hobby time. Well, like I said, that cat actually sat on because it was so big, I couldn't do it at the bench, so it was sitting on a large board where I could sit back in my comfy chair and do it.
That explains the kittens then.
Not mine because it took me almost a year and a half to finish that thing, that
Oh, really?
cat.
That's
Yeah, well, I can only work on it basically like one weekend a month for an hour or two.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair.
And then for festival time, forget it. You know.
Yeah. You guys.
Yeah.
What is going on in my drawers?
You know, it's one of those, the downside of having multiple hobbies.
Yeah. Well, you got some cool hobbies, though, I have to say. Oh, there you are. Ah, I found you. Found you. All right, we're gonna have to do some blue tack intervention here to make sure that stuff sticks to where it's supposed to be. Yeah, come on, man. You have to apply these kind of tricks when things just go kaplooey on you. So now this is actually a very old Gundam kit. It's not like the new ones, so that's why I am a little bit. What do you say? I use a little bit more force than I should, and the plastic might not be
brittle.
Say again.
The plastics become a little bit brittle.
Yes, exactly right. So you go like, You sound like the guy in the Minecraft song. Oh, there we go.
Oh, speaking of Minecraft, I just saw Time Life magazine did a thing on Minecraft because of the movie coming out this month.
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, okay. I did not realize how big a name actors they had in it. I knew Jack Black was in it. I did not
Jason
realize.
Momoa, you know?
Yeah, I did not realize Jason Momoa was in it. And I was like, oh my God. I was like, okay. Well,
it might be cheesy to a lot of people. However, if you like Minecraft and you like these actors, why not? You know?
Yeah, exactly. But yeah, they've got articles in there from the creators.
Yeah, I got
from Notch and the other.
We have to see this. I was like, I've seen the trailer. Are you sure? It's like, yes. All right, fine.
Yes.
It's a James is telling us to leave Dobby alone. And Jeff's saying diamond dotting is very relaxing. And TBG says Panzer is innocent. Kitties have multiple husbands. Yeah, when the mamas are the pearly gray and the daddies are pearly gray or tigers, yeah, you're gonna have, pearly gray babies.
Yeah.
Which makes it very difficult to distinguish them as they grow older. That's what I said. It's just like, which one are you, Jack or Harry? Oh no, it's Harry and Jackie. Okay. Whatever.
Oh, I'm an absolute tool. Oh, sorry. Yeah.
Yes, Marcus, you're not telling us something we didn't know already.
You bastard! I will.
Hey, David, welcome in. David Barber's in.
Hey, David Barber.
Hey, David.
Never mind me. I'm just fiddling with stuff.
Oh, so that's what you're calling it now.
Yeah, I do. As we get older, we fiddle a lot, apparently.
As long as you don't do it when Rome is burning.
Well, you're right about that. There we go. So that one should be like that, and then this should be like this. Wow! Christ! I must have. I am humbled, I have to say. I screwed this up completely.
Uh-oh.
Ow!
What happened? You all right?
I'm about to give blood to the blood god here. I forgot how sharp some of these talons are on this model, and I had one of the wingtips digging into my finger.
Ah, classic.
Yes.
just fit. Come on, just snap into place. Come on, just do it. Just fucking do it. Sorry. Oh, gee. Hot för dem. Eller vad vi vill.
Oh, growling going on in the background.
What? What's going on?
Or growling.
Oh, the growling. Yes.
I'm trying to be good. I'm trying to be good, but it's so hard when Marcus is working on that
Oh
Gundam.
Christ! Don't blame me for your own, verbal. You
I
can't.
can't help your verbal diarrhea is sending me to the sewers. Okay.
What the? Okay. Sewer. Not that bad. I could be that bad, but I'm not.
No, his brain is taking it that direction.
My brain, yeah.
Your
Yeah, my
brain and my brain should meet. That's what I say.
Oh, that'd be a scary concept.
I think that'll be hilarious. To be
Yeah, it would.
Oh, crapola. I need to.
Okay, so that's armor. That
All right, I'm going to have to do something very naughty to do this. Okay, here we go.
that dude's not a skeleton yet. Lovely.
Not a skeleton yet. He will be, though, when I'm finished.
Well, no, not quite. I don't know if you
Oh.
can see the detail on him right there.
Oh, sorry. I was talking about my Gundam. He will be.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, that dude's not quite skeletonized.
No, not really.
He's he's at the what they call juicy stage.
Yes.
The
He's
juicy stage. Love it.
Oh no, that's an actual forensic comment. I've heard my wife use that one before, and she's actually has a college degree in forensic anthropology. She gets to when the cops find a body, she's the one that comes and tells them how it died and how long it's been dead.
Oh, wow.
She also knows how to hide the bodies.
Yeah.
Yeah, imagine that.
That was the running joke for years. Her oldest brother was a robbery homicide detective for Charlotte, where we live. And the running joke was, yeah, if I ever disappeared, we're pretty sure Judy did it. And if the paperwork came about me being missing across his desk, it would probably get 86'd into a trash can, to a rubbish bin, and not go any further than that.
Wow.
Because there wouldn't be enough to positively
Find
identify
anyone.
squat.
TBG says moist. There you go. Talking about
Earlier he said, "Yub dub, Marcus." The
Oh,
DSP
I
is
didn't want to read that. Thanks.
For
Thank
fuck's sake, no,
Thank
we're not
you.
going to that one.
Christ, Connie.
I'm going back to that one again. Jesus. Oh my God.
Yo,
Oh,
really? Is that where we're at? Connie.
I'm sorry.
No,
TBG
you're not sorry. That's the thing. It's like.
That's why Snowy is moving.
Yeah. Yeah, we're moving because there's too many bodies in the backyard. Although with the lake, that's a good possibility.
So lake. I mean,
Yeah.
and it's not a clean water lake either.
No, and I know in the last 7 years we've had 5 drownings.
You had what though?
We've had 5 people who have drowned right near the house, within eyesight of the house.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we had a boat accident right out front of the house just before we moved in. Well, my parents still had it. A bass boat ran up into the back of a pontoon boat. We had 2 swimmers go down in the cove from the house that we could see from the porch. You can actually see the docks, and they were performing CPR on 2 people. And there was a jet skier who went down and got clipped by another boat when he fell off his jet ski. Yeah. So the lake is very, 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 very busy most times. And people do not pay attention to, they have no spatial awareness, and especially the jet skiers. You know, jet skis are like motorcycles on water. They're all over, they're fast, they're nimble, and the riders just don't pay attention to the bigger boats around them.
Well, and sometimes the bigger boats don't pay attention to them.
Yeah. Well, some boats actually have the right of way, and the rest of the boats don't realize just how hard it is for them. The sailboats are like trains on the water. They're pretty much set in one direction. They can't do a whole lot of quick turns.
And they cannot stop on a dime.
No, you can't stop a sailboat quickly.
Well, you could.
Pontoon boats are like the 18-wheelers. Do what now?
I think you can stop a sailboat very quickly, but you need another boat to do it.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, there's just not enough mass in a jet ski to stop a sailing boat. Yes.
No. And of course, pontoon boats are like 18-wheelers or RVs. You know, we're big, we're bulky. Takes us a little bit to get started and stopped. Unless you know what you're doing with the boat. I turned a 28-foot boat around in its wake one time with Lake Patrol showing them that I could actually handle the boat by myself with nobody else on board. Scared the hell of that poor police officer. He didn't know what to do with himself. I was like, you have to realize I had been playing with that boat for, at that point, about 8 or 10 years. And yeah, I've been known on more than one occasion to Jack Sparrow that boat at the docks. Let it drift in slowly until it hit the dock and step off the front of the boat onto the dock with a rope in my hand to tie it up. Which kind of what got that officer's attention when I did that originally. This guy, you need some help tying off? And I was like, no. And his captain's over there laughing, going, just wait. You'll see why I didn't move, didn't make any indications of it.
Now I can start building. Oh, thank God for this. Sorry. It took a long time to figure this crap out. And now now I can do stuff again. Sorry about that.
Sometimes you kind of wonder about the authors of the manuals. It's like,
because
the number of assumptions they make.
It doesn't show in the instructions that you actually have to have the fighter. You know, it says just fold the nose and it'll fit. No, it won't. And you have to take it apart. You know, it's like asshole, basically, right? So sorry about that. I should just shut up.
No, you're good.
No,
We're marked as 18 and over. We're marked as 18 and over. We're not monetized, either one of us. So
Great stuff.
I have no desire to be. I mean, this is a hangout for friends. So
Exactly.
yeah.
There you
And
go,
I
Marcus. You have friends.
Yeah, I know. I got friends now. I guess. You know.
And with friends like us, who needs enemies?
I was going to say it. I was like, yeah, with friends like us, who needs enemies? I mean,
you utter.
We'll run both ends of that gambit for you. It's like we'll build you up 1 minute and then tear you down the next with some kind of snide comment.
Wow. All right. Cool.
But then we also respect the fact that you can do the same to us.
Yes.
Exactly. And we expect it half the time.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
And then we also know that if you're not in the mood to ride the hammock under the bus, ask for a ticket and you ride on the bus.
Oh my god! It feels like my second home, to be quite honest. Under the bus.
Well, every now and again, people kind of get tired of the hammock underneath. So
Oh man!
at least here we offer tickets.
An alternative way to move.
Yes.
Forward. Yeah.
That's why I made the comment last night, Marcus. Is do you need or want the bus pass?
That means you ride on the bus, not under the bus. And
I get it now.
It means we let the picking go for a little bit until you let something slip that we just cannot pass up, and the bus pass gets revoked for a minute. But then we let that go.
Yeah, I know. I get it now.
Wait, back up. When did this minute rule apply? It's coming into force.
Oh, that's just my personal. I'll let one rip, and then I will back off for a little bit until.
We've heard you letting one rip.
You have not.
I knew that one was coming.
Yeah.
I have not pulled a JC.
Are you sure?
Positive. I haven't let one go online.
TBG is asking, is Snowy Jason Voorhees? No, actually, he would be the victim. That wouldn't be found. Crowded neighborhood for bodies and offenders. Lakes during the summer mixed with alcohol, yeah, they can be.
Yes.
Yeah.
Rule of thumb: don't mix lakes and alcohol.
Yeah.
Don't mix what?
Lakes and alcohol.
Oh, lakes and alcohol. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
No.
You'll only spill it.
And if it's called Crystal Lake, get the fuck out. Just saying. Oh, sorry.
Actually, that's an actual lake, I think.
It's an actual chandelier as well.
Oh, dear me. Okay, here we go.
See, Marcus got that joke.
Yeah.
Hey, go for it. Welcome in.
Hey, go for it.
Oh, go for
Hey,
it.
go for it.
There you go.
Yeah.
Good to see you, buddy.
Well, at the moment, we have 2 spots. If anybody'd like to join us, just as the saying goes, send us a wink. We'll get you the link.
Yeah, take the opportunity while it is still here.
Yes, and don't forget to like and subscribe to Connie and Snowy.
There you go.
And to Marcus, who apparently has the funniest
Oh, don't worry about
YouTube
me,
live stream on a Saturday night.
Yeah, if you want to see people being humiliated and thrown under buses and stuff like that, yeah, go ahead, watch it. Fine. Bastards.
Oh, most times we. Last night was just an exception to the rule because you made the mistake of calling it your birthday stream.
I did. That's the thing. I didn't, but everyone else did. So.
Oh.
I was trying to skate by. That didn't happen, and that's why.
Okay.
It was a good stream. It was a good stream.
It was a very good stream. A lot of hilarity was had.
A lot of hilarity.
Not by Marcus. Not by Marcus, though.
No, I know. Shut up. Shut up. No, you're absolutely right. What can I say? Oh, man.
But if you were expecting fun, Marcus, you wouldn't have hosted a live stream.
Oh, why are you so right?
You got highs going back and forth, and Sophie is hungry. Sophie eating dark chocolate Kit Kats.
Well, is she coming here? Is she coming? She's going to do it.
Num num.
I said, I got some dark chocolate strawberry ones somewhere.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I had to dark chocolate mint ones before is actually really good too.
The thing is, I'm not really
Yes.
into dark chocolate, to be honest. But there is like after eight and stuff like that. I know it's not that works for me. That's minty chocolate, right? So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, that's mint and chocolate.
that really works. I have to say, minty chocolate.
Yeah, that and the my other guilty pleasure is the what is it? Andes mints.
Who's mints?
I think it's called
They're
Andes.
very similar to the after eights.
Yeah,
Yeah, I don't know Andy.
yeah,
Well, it's Andes like the mountain range.
yeah.
Oh, got it. Yep.
And if he
They
catches
usually
you pinching his chocolates, he gets very upset.
no, no. Those are ones I used to get all the time at restaurants. Actually, how I learned that particular candy is how I learned how to use chopsticks at a very young
Oh,
age. A Chinese restaurant I went to used to have them at the counter, and the lady knew my parents. The manager knew my parents real well, and she goes, "Well, you can have as many as you can get out with these," and hands me a pair of chopsticks and shows me how to hold them. So I learned real quickly to pick them up, and I had to stack them in
and
a
how did that
stack.
go?
It went terrible at first. After a little bit, I got to where I could actually pick up the individual mint, and I could set it down on the counter, and I could stack them on top of each other. My mom came up, and I had like 3 stacks of like 20. My mom's like, "You cannot have all those. You can have one. Put the rest back for everyone else." And I was like, "Ah." But then again, I was like 10 or 12 years old.
Yeah.
I don't even know if that restaurant's still there. I haven't been in that area of Charlotte in a long, long time. It's called the Golden Palace.
Wow, they're all called Golden Palace, aren't they?
Yes.
And Joshy's in.
Hey, Joshi!
Hey, Joshy.
How's
It's
Shelob?
on
Have you
panel.
domesticated Shelob yet? Sorry.
I would say if you're at the bench, we've got room at the moment. I know you've got the link.
I like the end of that. It's like, hope all is well. It's a sign the UK has a nice day. All I can smell is barbecue and no one's miserable.
It is surprisingly warm here in the UK. I think the high today is 17, 18 degrees Celsius.
Oh, wow.
We at the moment, according to the computer, are 15 Celsius. And one of my thermometers is saying 15, but it's in the sunlight at the moment. And the other one is saying 13 Celsius. So it is quite a nice day here.
Well, at the moment, it is 22 degrees Celsius here.
Yeah, I was just about to pull what the Celsius was because I've got 78 Fahrenheit. And
I got 72 here.
Yeah. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Dang it.
Hey, Clicking Cliff, welcome in.
Hey, Clicking Cliff. Yeah, there we go.
Hello.
And Joshy says, and in case we are throwing each other under the bus, he has stuck up on paddles just under your chairs for the surfboards, and he's upgraded the hammock. It's now dust-free.
I could use your help here, Joshi.
No.
Nobody's picking on you, Marcus.
Wow. Joking.
Yeah.
For the
26
moment.
Fahrenheit right now. Where I'm at.
Oh, yeah, so we were... Originally, the rain wasn't supposed to come in until about, the chances were starting around 5 o'clock.
Yeah.
So I was like, okay, I'd have time after 4 hours of streaming to jump off and go do that, possibly before I had to go to work. But first off, I found they do have a night nurse, so I didn't have to do that. And then I checked the radar this morning, and it was going to be raining about 2 o'clock. So 2 hours into the stream. And it's like, no, I need it mowed. Otherwise, I will be trying to mow a jungle. So it's like, okay, I think I've got enough time. Looked at the clock at like 9:30 this morning. So if I get up now and go do it, I should have enough time to get it mowed and grab a shower, which I did. So I don't have to leave anytime. So I don't have to cut stream short today if I would decide to go longer. Although we'll have to see how I feel after sitting in the chair for a couple of hours.
That makes sense. Yep. Okay. What the hell is this?
There's a lot of humming and hawing going on over there. Mark.
I know. I'm sorry about that. It's you know.
Well, I was wondering if we could help you in any way.
Like IKEA instructions.
No, they're not flat packs, but you know, actually, they are kind of flat.
The instructions tend to be similar.
Yes, that is actually correct. It's shite. That's what it is. All right. Just trying to make do as we are moving forward. Let's see.
Oh, Josh, he's sitting there. So I'm sat here thinking no one said hello for a while. Okay, it's just me. He's 20 minutes behind in the stream. He forgot to hit the live button.
Yeah, there you go. Suck it, Joshy.
Everything he wrote, he missed your response.
The response will get to you, Joshy. Just
make no mistake, it will get to you. Seriously.
You may not like it when it gets to you, but
that's a different question, you know. Or you know.
Well, it was funny when I realized last night. I said, "Oh, I forgot to set the stream up." So it's like, I wonder, can I set it up on my iPad?
Yeah. Oh.
So I had my login on my iPad, so it worked.
Well, it worked. Yeah, definitely. I did get a message saying, "Hey, join." I was like, "Yes, I would." Oh, for crying out loud! What is this?
Joshy says, "Sorry, Marcus, he didn't hear that in the quiet words of the Virgin Mary."
Oh, sorry.
I'm not reading that part, Joshy.
There we go. Sorry. I'm sitting and drinking my birthday gift, so just. It's very nice.
That's nice.
It's very nice. Very nice indeed.
So what is it?
It's an Ardbeg 10-year-old. One of the best whiskeys in the world.
Ooh.
Yes. In my opinion, it is. I can't tell, you know, what everyone else thinks, but, you know, in my opinion, it is.
And it's only your opinion that matters, Marcus.
I know. My opinion is the best.
Well, considering your opinion is attached to your taste buds.
I know. Well said. Thank you.
Or the other way around, your taste buds are attached to your opinion.
Don't elaborate. Don't.
Don't confuse them, Connie.
Shut. I mean, Panzer. What the hell? Oh no! Oh, okay, never mind. All right, cool.
Yeah, so Shashi said the point where he joined, we're talking about buses and tickets. Hence, he put that comment about having paddles for surfboards. Yeah. Extra air tanks and snorkels are available at times too.
The air tanks are only deployed when JC's in and is letting gas go.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's so fun.
I can see JC now. He's sitting there, probably in the background, going, "You get Panzer."
Yep, I can
Yep.
see that as well. Yeah, definitely. That's in my head now. Thanks, Panzer.
You're welcome. Oh.
Yes. If I've got it in your head, that's for later. Don't abuse it just now.
I know.
Look,
JC?
look, talk of the devil, and he appears.
Yeah, you talk about it. Yeah, exactly. Hey, JC, how you doing, buddy? We were not
JC.
talking about you at all. So don't look. No. Moving on.
Don't abuse poor Marcus.
What? No, that's the. Oh, sorry.
I said I was going to continue by saying don't pick
I
a
was
Marcus.
trying to deflect. All right, I was trying to. Oh, JC's on. There's like we can move the. No.
No, there's no deflecting him.
Oh, you son of
There's no way to redirect him. Once he
Yeah.
gets started, he's on point.
It's like, oh man. All right, fine. I'll take it.
Yes, you will.
I
Hard
will.
and fast.
Hard and deep. Well, that's how it feels like.
That's got Quano's ears are picked up.
Oh, he won't come. This. Son of a. I was just. Never mind. So, what are you guys doing? Oh, look at this. It's so nice. Nice and quiet, and
It is. It is a nice quiet stream. Quietly sitting.
Not anymore. Sprue's here.
Oh, Sprue's in the building as well. Oh, crap. Oh, Sprue now.
Morning, Sprue.
I will have no. I will have. Oh God, Sprue, please be nice.
I think he'll be gentle. He came in right after that comment too, which made it just almost like bam. I gotta go.
Hi guys. Hi Connie.
Hello.
Hey,
Yeah, unfortunately, I've got nothing on my bench at the moment. I'm actually getting ready for manana.
Nothing in your. All right.
So I'm just here to torment Mark. I mean, I'm just here.
Oh God, I knew. I fucking knew. Sorry, Connie. I mean, I knew it. Yeah, laugh it up, fuzzball. Laugh it up. Yeah.
I was gonna say laugh it up like a fuzzball Wookie, or his smaller cousin, the Ewok.
What have I done to deserve this? Connie, please, Jesus Christ, moderate these people.
Moderation? Never. I don't do anything in. I don't do anything in moderation.
Hi, Panzer.
Hello.
Okay, it's Joshi. Sprue here to torment Marcus.
Oh, come on.
Hey, Joshi says, Marcus, you wash your mouth out with soap and stop having these late night talking sessions with Quano.
Really? Joshi said that?
Yes?
No.
It's okay. You'll be able to get back at him. He said he's going to be up in a couple of minutes.
Oh, really? We're going to have a chat then?
Yes. You can have a chat with Joshi then.
Yeah.
Hey, Marcus.
What?
Happy birthday.
Oh, for crying out! Oh, come on!
Happy birthday to
Really? Is that
you.
your Marilyn impression? Really?
I
Yes.
was gonna say, it sounds like
Oh my God! Hey, Drew, I love you, buddy.
Yeah.
Spru, what's even better is when you were doing that, I saw Marilyn Monroe with her beautiful
You saw-
blonde hair in that white dress.
Oh,
Yeah, over the bakery grating.
Yes.
We got Lord Dobby.
Now, I was thinking of the dress where she was singing the happy birthday one.
Yeah,
Yeah.
to the Kennedy. Oh my God! Yes. I'm not going to do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't call you Mr. President. Don't
Oh,
worry.
Well,
Although
one
it
thing about
depends.
it,
He just might.
at least on this stream, he can build something. He can get-
Yeah, I'd just say, happy birthday, Mr. Wookie.
we're
shut up.
moment, Joshi, but Pandra's going to be leaving in a bit. So,
Oh,
Yes.
well, he's about 2 hours. Joshi was going to come in.
Oh,
well, I can always drop if you need the space.
no, you're fine, Sprue. Stay where you are.
Yes. Oh.
Well, the offer's there if you need it.
Oh.
K9.
Hey, all in chat. Hi to Sophie, Joshy, Jeff, JC, David Markey, Jeff Light. They're just the names that I can see right in front of me right now.
Yeah.
So, Marcus,
Oh, come on. What now?
did you enjoy your time with apple pie?
Oh, I love apple pie. Not like that. I mean, I like. Yes, I like eating. Oh, fuck.
There's
I'm sorry, buddy. I can't. It's really difficult to kind of. Oh, Christ. Fine.
Marcus, let me give you a bit of advice.
Yeah, what?
Stop digging.
your shovel privileges have been taken away.
I don't have a shovel. That's the problem.
Oh, so you're hand digging. Okay,
Yeah.
even better.
Shot. Oh, Christ.
Okay.
Oh, really? Really? Christ.
Well, as I'm not doing anything, and Josh, you wanted to come in, I'm going to drop out and leave
Are
you.
you sure, Sprue?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll see you all later.
Yeah.
Okay.
I know
All
that
right,
you can.
Spru.
You can break me later. I get it. Yeah, all right, fine.
Sophie, you mean you haven't been watching everybody? She says, y'all didn't tell me Warhammer was this addictive.
Oh wow.
Wow, she obviously has not been paying attention to me at all. Because literally all I've done for the last year and a half has been Warhammer.
The thing is, I don't play Warhammer. I just like to build cool stuff. And when I find cool stuff, and some of it has been like Warhammer stuff, right? And some of it is not Warhammer stuff. You just have to do what you like. And
Yeah.
Lindsay, good to see you, buddy. I have to say, what now?
With the chat the way it is, there's no telling.
Oh, there's an L. I have spruce I didn't even know I had. Fantastic. Sorry.
Well, I have 2 pictures to show
Oh,
briefly.
no. Okay.
Briefly.
Mhm. Hey. Fuck's sake, really?
Wow.
Wow.
Nice.
I have no.
Happy birthday to you.
I have to say. It's kind of funny, but I don't want to. I can't.
He
Okay,
doesn't want to.
done.
He doesn't want to encourage them. Yeah.
No, I can't. It's like that was hilarious, but I can't. You know, I might need to have a break in a minute.
Okay.
Oh, Christ.
Okay, bus ticket has been requested.
Yes. Okay. But before you give him that bus ticket, I need to ask out of curiosity.
Oh,
This Yub Nub, is it a fast food retail chain?
no, Yub Nub is what they say in on Endor in the Star Wars movie.
Yeah, the Ewoks.
The Ewoks are that's their kind of language. It's like Yub Nub, you know. Oh fuck, I'm doing it now. Jeez.
Our job is done.
Wow,
We got him to do
thanks,
it.
Cancer. That was a great troll. I
didn't mean to troll you. I was
didn't
just
even
asking.
mean it, and you made it. Oh, you ass!
I was just asking, is it a fast food chain on Endor?
No.
Yeah, JC said it to Sophie. You are officially down the hole, and there's no getting out of it.
Oh my god! No, you're not. You can't get out of it. Run, Sophie! Run! Get out of here as quick as you can, because if they get your clutches in you, you will never get ever. You know. Oh fuck! All right.
Yeah, like Jeff says, he hasn't played Warhammer for about 25 years, but love the miniatures, especially the vehicles and the flyers.
Yes.
For me, the Chaos Knights are the absolute bomb. You know, that's where I thrive. I have to say.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
The
I love the Orc vehicles as well. So
Yeah.
I'm gonna get me a few of those. That's what.
actually, so one of the fun things with the Orc vehicles is at one point in time in their codex you could loot vehicles from other armies.
Oh, really?
Yeah. So you would get like a say a Lehman Russ tank, and instead of having an Imperial Guard sticking out of the cupola, you would have a Orc sitting in it, driving it.
Yeah. So I have a Baneblade that I'm going to do as a captured tank by the Orcs in the style of Tank Girl.
Oh.
Huh?
Oh.
I know, and I need a Dakar jet or whatever it is called to accompany that, because Tank Girl has her friend Jet that accompanies her. Right? So it's like the tank and her. Oh. You know, it's in my head.
I'm not gonna put that up. He's asked for a ticket on that one.
What? Who? Oh my!
Oh crap! I may lose my headset. I don't know if it'll stay on while I charge it or not.
I need an end. Oh, there we go. Great stuff. 19.
I will forward it to him in Messenger.
What? What's going on? Oh my fucking god! All right, okay. Next Saturday, I will show you this.
I will. If you want me to show it, I will.
Oh, go for it. Just go for it. I am not.
Okay.
That wasn't that bad, actually. To be honest. It was funny though. Funny as hell. Oh my god! You guys. Christ alive. Yeah, you can rub my job nub. There you go. That's actually if I could get a T-shirt like that, I would be fucking happy. You know? I'd wear it. I would wear it. And now I've gone too far. All right, let's move on. And 19. Oh, there it is.
And
Yeah.
and if you wore it, you would be arrested. Yes.
Not in this country. No, you won't be. So it's fine.
Oh, I see little Lindsay's little companion sitting there right behind him.
Oh,
Jeff said he's gonna make you some towel flyers very soon. He ordered a whack of paint
Oh.
yesterday.
house. Yeah. That house. No, so I need to get myself a what's that orc flying vehicle? Is it Dakka Jet? Is that what it's called?
Dakka bomber.
Anyone? Say again.
A Dakka bomber.
Well, it's
A was
yeah.
bomber.
Yeah, something like that. I'm not sure what it's called, but you know, and I need to get some Gretchens, the little goblin dudes. I also need to get a few of the orcs to accompany the Baneblade. So it's gonna be, in my head, it looks fucking fantastic. I'm just saying. In anyone else's head, they might go like, "No, God, Jesus Christ," you know, that kind of stuff. But,
Yep, William lost his headset.
He will now use hand gestures and the medium of interpretive dance to communicate.
I will do, yes. Or who?
I don't know if I'd want to see that as he's discussing certain objects or not. Yep, DACA jet and also a DACA copter.
Oh, the copter. Yeah, that would actually be good. Yeah.
I've got one Warhammer piece.
Yeah.
Which I have the Ghost Ark because I fell in love with what Lindsay and Sprue did with it.
Ah, yes. Yeah.
But most of what I have as far as Games Workshop stuff goes is I have the Sylvaneth army.
Ooh.
From Age of Sigmar.
Oh, that's cool.
But at the moment, I'm painting these Dungeons and Lasers stuff.
Well, being a Scotsman, I have the Tartan army.
Joshua, are you going to be coming in or not? Hey, Randall. Yes, tree imps.
Hey, Randall.
Randall.
JC says, at least we can all say yub-nub, which means hooray, celebrate the freedom. So, hooray for Marcus's birthday.
All right, fine.
Ooh, the little princesses in the stream.
Hey, Lindsay speaks up. Awesome. The little princesses.
I just love ribbon, JC.
Yeah, I get it. I mean, really?
Who would never have guessed?
Has to be done, folks.
He says, I'm not a little princess.
Not what your sister says. Yes.
Oh my God.
That's going to stick to you like super glue, JC, for a long time.
It's gonna stick to JC like shit to a blanket.
Yeah, something like that.
Here we go. Let's see. High's back and okay, yeah. Josh will be up shortly. Yeah, High's back and forth. And Snowy, is that Crondis that you're painting? So he's
using mime to
Trying
communicate.
Yeah, he'll have to keyboard it for a while. Randall. Okay, cool, Randall. He's got some photos he wants to share. Wants me to
Oh, cool.
share with everybody. JC's calling Snowy a git. He's after that one.
Calling Snowy a git? Really? No, I would never. Sorry.
Oh, Randall, is this where that tornado went through? I won't show that one. Yeah, he took it Mammoth. Oh, this is from the flooding that happened. Yeah. Train derailed.
Wow.
Wow. Yeah. That is.
From some of the storms that went through over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was watching one video, TikTok video taken from a train that got hit by a tornado. Freight
Ooh.
train. Josh says, JC, I'll start calling you Captain. I'm not going to comment on that one. But JC would take it as a compliment,
Of
so.
course he would.
Yeah, that was at Bay, Arkansas back on April 2nd, so earlier this week.
See, now in my head, I've got the fairy washing up liquid advert music going through in my head.
Right. I'll be 5 minutes. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Quick, while Marcus is away, let's hide a bit of his model.
Randall says one of the trains that got hit by that tornado was carrying new Toyotas and BMWs.
Ooh.
That's an expensive.
And it just got
mishap.
even more expensive. Yeah.
Well, they are trying to make cars fly, aren't they? BMW, so.
Oh, yeah. Well, right now I've seen to where they've got drones large enough to carry a person now.
Yeah. For God's sake. I just have to mute my mic. She's off on one. Come on, mouse. Where are you?
Oh. Yeah, one of the containers on the other train was loaded with Yeti cups. Oh, wow.
Could be worse. It could
I
have
wonder.
been loaded with sports cups.
Yeah, I wonder if a box full of Yeti cups shows up in your yard. Do you have to turn them in, or can you claim them? Because Yeti cups are not inexpensive. Somebody get JC and Josh, you know, I'm not going to be reading that y'all's conversation. And Sophie says hi.
Come on, Joshy, you're joining in. Come here, you. Yeah.
JC, I'm too tired to keep that straight at the moment, okay? I've had an hour and a half nap off of a 16-hour shift, so yeah. He's trying to give him another name, Captain Bluebeard, the Fourth of Moldavo.
Doesn't have the same ring to it, though, does it, Joshy? As Fairy Princess.
He says, yes, Panzer.
I mean, I'm sorry to say this, but I've got this image of JC mincing about his parents' house with that walk.
Oh, the little prance of a fop.
Yes, yes, yes.
You know, like the what was it, French? Was it Louis? Where they were wearing the high heels and all of that, the powdered wigs.
Yes, Louis the whatever it was. There's not been that many Louis in France that I lose track of the Louis. But yes, that's that effect. Yes.
JC saying, Joshy, Bluebeard sounds horribly wrong. Just thinking of Amanda's chat about how Marcus got his white beard.
What are you talking about?
I charged my microphone for a little bit, so we'll see how long.
We lost Lindsay.
Oh no.
Yeah, I think the dog came in and started acting up, so he muted. And I think he went to move, and he knocked the camera off, I think.
And this is what happens when you get excited dogs.
Joshy. He says, no, but I can guess this fairy princess will get very boring very quickly, so he's changing the name to Lieutenant Sausage Roll, third of the Hot Dogton.
What did I just walk into?
I was going to say, it almost goes along the lines of the hot dog video from last night, Marcus.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, I've seen a lot of things deep fried different ways, but wow, that just
Blew your mind. Yes.
yes, blew something.
All right then. Well done there. Moving on.
Yes.
Swiftly, I imagine.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying.
Well, it's about the only thing he does swiftly at his age, probably.
Oh, shut
Sorry, couldn't resist.
up.
You left the door open.
I did. Shush. Don't.
He falls for it every time. Hook, line, sinker, rod, reel, wrist, forearm, and copy of the Angling Times. Right. Oh no, but it moved up here. No, it didn't actually. Surprise, surprise.
You were surprised?
I am surprised.
Wow.
I'm sure there's something else that's missing. There's growling going on.
Sorry. Oh, Christ.
Yes, did you call?
No, yeah, I did, actually. Can you help me, Panzer, please?
Yeah, I will say stop picking on Marcus, ladies and gentlemen of the
That's
audience.
not what I meant. That's not what I said.
Okay, feel free to pick him up. Pick
Oh,
on him.
no, that's not what I meant. Oh, fuck off.
All right. Josh is on his way in, and JC says, "Oh my God, don't Google hot doggington."
Don't Google what and what?
And who?
Hot dog doggington.
Yes.
Don't
Oh.
ask me. I don't know. I'm not doing it.
Because you already did it.
I haven't.
I can see it now. JC is taking his computer out and setting fire to the hard drive. He doesn't
Yeah.
want that appearing on his internet search history. Which then begs the question, how did Josh know about hot doggington?
Josh had probably looked it up before you said it just to get everyone going.
JC said he could send a picture of it.
Could.
You send it to Marcus too.
No! What? JC, for crying out loud. You know?
Joshy says, you Googled that. JC, you need to stop Googling words that I think I'm making up. Like me, Bob.
Yeah.
I like the way Joshy covered himself there. That was good.
Oh, man.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta stop. I can't. My hands are. My hands are cramping up.
Well, that's, yeah, I get it. No. Oh, what?
Oh yeah, Panzer. Joshy says some questions are best left answered.
Oh, best one. Yeah, I'm sure. Oh, here
Yeah.
we go. Oh, Christ. JC, really?
Yeah, I'm not going to show him.
No, don't. No, don't. Really. Screw this.
Okay, now y'all got my curiosity going.
He's now going to
You
Google
want me to
it.
send him to you?
Sure.
Didn't realise I was muted, sorry.
Hey, Joshi, how you doing, buddy?
Yeah, I'm
Jeffrey.
good. I'm good. How are you?
Not bad. Thrown under the bus constantly, but you know, that's life, I guess.
Look, I offered you a bus ticket last night. It's
You
valid for
did.
24 hours.
You did, and I will never hold that against you.
Would you still
I'll
like
hold something else against you, but not that.
that? Well, that's the best.
Oh.
You need to reword that, Marcus. What I mean, is it going to go up against my throat or in my match? You know, I'll reword
Oh,
that myself.
Jay, that's you wording shit. You know,
And you'll make Dan jealous.
I was gonna say, does Quano know about this?
no.
Not yet, but he does now if he's in here.
Oh, crying out loud, people! Jesus Christ.
Marcus, say Quano.
What?
Just say Quano.
Quano?
Quano. That's 3 times we said his name, so we should appear now.
We'll see.
Spruce saying, ooh, Marcus, yep.
Oh, for Christ. Spruce in here. Give me shit as well. Okay, fine. All right, I'll mute myself for a second.
I'm not in here giving you shit. I've come in here to build paint.
Poor Marcus, everyone's picking on him, and it's his birthday as well. The best birthday present he could ever ask for.
Yep.
I know, but Andy, you'd think out the 7 days, you'd at least think he'd like 1 day off where he doesn't get any shit.
Exactly.
Right.
That's why I offered him the 24-hour birthday pass.
Yes.
I love you guys.
Which he declined, obviously.
Well, I actually haven't heard the words come out of his mouth yet, so...
What?
It's up to you, Marcus. The pass is there if you wish. You can take
I'll
it.
take it. I'll fucking take it.
Right, so that's it then. 24 hours,
Yep.
nobody piss off.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
Damn it! That bus ticket came in too soon because you left the door wide open for one. You truly left the door wide open for one. When you said you would take it, I was like,
Yes. But you've got to realise, Snowy, that the bus can be a bit late. So
Oh, shut up, you Spruce.
The bus is never late, nor it is ever early. The bus arrives at exactly the precise time it is meant.
Only works with wizards.
No, and buses.
No.
the bus ticket showed up at the right time.
Yeah.
I couldn't make the comment because the bus ticket was accepted.
I am.
He just left a wonderful comment that I could have played on, but
Christ, I can't build this. Oh, sorry. Oh, man.
JC, I'm not looking at hot doggington photos. You need to stop Googling words that I am making up.
Oh,
Like, literally, I made that word up.
oh, but they're so cute.
Yeah. No.
JC, why don't you try Googling Flumbers and Glagen parts? Just look for them in extra small, though, because if you look for the Florgulum Glagen parts in extra large, you'll have to get the Florgulum Glagen part in blue only.
Oh,
you might want to type that word in chat because I'm sure that JC can't spell
Shut
it.
up, Pans.
Shut up. See? That's what I've been dealing with. You know? It's like, fuck it. That's just.
I haven't even got my model out. Well, actually, I have. That's a lie, but I haven't started anything.
Fluff Empire. Google.
Sorry. Never mind.
No, it's Flugelwagen Flats.
No, Flugelwagenfarben,
Because
Flerbren.
they do the Flugelwagenharden as well. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Well, I just got the Flugelharden Marden.
No, you got it right the first time. Just saying.
But have you got the Mark 1 or the Mark 2?
Ooh, that's a good question.
Depends on how bad it goes. You might be marked 3 times.
I'd love to try and see someone say it 3 times.
Oh, shit. How do I do this?
So how is everybody? We all good? Enjoying the weather?
Oh, yeah.
I did today. Yes, thank you, Joshi. Hey, did you go paintball today, or did you have the weekend off?
No, I actually did today. It was just for the morning. And then in the afternoon, I stayed and watched all the airsofters play.
Oh, cool. Yeah.
That's one thing I never did was airsoft.
Have you ever watched a cricket match?
Yes.
It's essentially the same thing. You watch one person hit a ball, and 2 minutes later,
Yes, exactly that.
Yeah.
you might, in fact, actually, you might hear someone shout 4, even in airsoft. But that's because there's just 4 players.
Yeah. Actually, I sat down and watched a cricket game in Nassau, Bahamas one time. That was actually a lot of fun.
Did you understand the rules?
No, I just watched a bunch of yahoos running around the field.
I like that.
No, actually, I ended up talking to them. God, it's been so long ago, I don't remember now. But yeah, I remember them telling me the rules and everything about it, and how it was done. I was like, oh, that sounds like a lot of fun. So that's how we bastardized baseball. All right.
Well, bastardizing baseball is not difficult, is it?
No, but that's where I think that's where the concept of baseball came from, was from cricket.
No, it was from a Scottish game called Rounders.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I never paid much attention to baseball or much of any sports.
See, what gets me...
Football a little bit, but that was...
See, what I find fascinating is American football. It's an hour-long game, and especially when the Super Bowl is on, it's an hour-long game. But you play it in quarters, 50 minutes of actual physical play.
But you don't play for 15 minutes. You don't.
No. There's the pre-show. There's the pre-game show.
It's the whole 3 hour. To play a 60-minute game, it's like a 4 hour
extravaganza.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Booger, wrong colour.
And JC saying, Joshy, I'm very concerned how you know these made up words, dude. Google knows everything.
You'd be surprised what I know.
That's what she said.
You should try Googling the Flugenhornstern Flight to the Third. That's an interesting machine.
I don't know how to do this. Oh, Christ.
Say it almost reminds me along the lines of when Volkswagen had the Far From Grugen.
Yeah, the
Far
Flop
from
and
Grugen.
Yeah, Far From Grugen.
Could have been the Flop and Fliegen.
Oh, I used to have a sticker that was on my box that I kept bits on when I was driving a forklift. It said "Far from Normal."
Oh, great! That's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, that's definitely stating a true fact.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yep. Sophie's saying her Wi-Fi is playing up again.
Oh no!
Shaky angry fist, Sophie. Just stand there, shaky angry fist. It normally works.
No.
Yes, advance towards the router, quoting Ohm's law.
Yeah.
No, I was going to say either that, either Ohm's law or
Pick a window.
stand by the router with a 2-pound mallet and threaten it.
Answer. Quote Ohm's law.
Oh, I can't remember. I can't remember my physics lessons that far back.
All right, that's fine.
I was gonna say, wait a minute. Are we talking about Ohm's law, or are we talking about Murphy's law? Because Murphy's law is anything that Murphy's law is anything that can go wrong, will go wrong, and does go wrong.
Well, that's my life generally.
At the most inopportune times.
Yes.
Yes. Oh, for crying out loud! How do I fit this bullshit?
You take the canopy off.
Nah, I moved past that.
And use a big dot of blue tack.
Yeah, that actually is a really good tip, by the way.
Bus ticket. Damn it.
Oh, shut up. Fuck you. I mean, good to see you.
Technically, Marcus, you could ask for a return ticket, which gives you 48 hours.
No, it's only valid for a one-way journey. I'm afraid you have to get a repeating.
You know, I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, it's fine.
We also do this thing up here. We also do this thing up here in Scotland called a mega rider, where you get 10 journeys out of the ticket.
Oh wow!
Let's see. Sophie's going to put on their chunky golf boots and kick the router. I just turned this power strip off to teach it a lesson. Count to 20 and see if it's going to behave itself.
Yeah.
And JC and Sprue have Ohm's law. The force of the current in a galvanic circuit is directly as the sum of all the tensions and inversely as the entire reduced length of the circuit.
I would love JC to explain.
JC is quoting the
he's quoting
advanced course language, and Sprue's got the basic language. Electric current through a conductor between 2 points is directly proportional to the voltage across those 2 points.
Wow, this got too educational. Sorry. Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's the bad thing. I'm an electrician, and I don't even remember Ohm's law.
Ohm's law. Really?
I know it. I haven't used it in so long. I don't even bother with it.
I know.
Electrician.
I was just giving stick. That's all.
We learned it in first year physics at school, but it's been a long time since I've used first year physics.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Jesse.
No, you're right, dude.
And as for electronics, that's what an electrician's for.
Yeah.
Here's one.
Oh God, she's giggling.
Oh God, I need that as a T-shirt. Hell yeah!
It's a sweatshirt.
Yes.
See, I want that.
Dance without music. Oh my God, you need to send me that because I need to share that to the guys at work tomorrow.
It's on your TikTok.
Awesome, because I usually show them the TikToks we throw back and forth in the mornings too.
Yeah, I'd love that T-shirt, and I'd like it to say, "You can dance if you want to," and brackets underneath, but you can leave your friends behind.
Yes.
Everybody, take out your pants. We can dance. We can dance. Such a good song.
Oh. Anyway, I'm gonna go because I need to eat my dinner.
Okay.
Thank you very much for inviting me. It's been great, I have to say. Now you can
thank you for joining us.
Oh, I appreciate that. Take care, everyone.
Cheers.
Enjoy the rest of your day, Marcus.
Yep. Enjoy your birthday, Marcus.
Happy birthday, Marcus.
Bye.
See you in a bit, dude.
And Panzer, you've got what, about 10 minutes left?
Yeah, I've got my 10 minutes left.
Lindsay, all right?
Sorry, say that again, Sprue. Josie, sorry.
Is Lindsay all right? He hasn't.
I don't know. I haven't.
It could well be he's dropped, but he doesn't realise he's dropped.
Oh, he'd have put in chat though, no, wouldn't he?
We may have went to settle the dog down.
Yeah.
And Sophie's saying that she likes her version of Ohm's law best. Her foot plus a junkie goth put equals result.
Yeah. Oh, like I said, I just go over and since both my router and my modem are plugged into a power strip, I can just go hit the button on the power strip and turn it off.
Right.
Let's see, John says 1 volt pushes 1 amp through 1 ohm.
Oh, hey, John,
Okay.
Eric.
I probably learned that in physics, but my physics class, even in college, was 32 years ago? Something like that. And that was when I graduated with that degree.
The only things I learned from science were if it fizzes, glows, or starts to smoke, you've done it wrong.
If it fizzes, glows, if it fizzes,
yeah.
glows, or starts to sparkle, run.
Yeah, that was my experience in chemistry class.
Oh, chemistry high school was fun one time. We were giving these things like sodium bicarbonate, protein pellets, and a few other things, and we were supposed to mix them appropriately and all of that. And if it worked, it was actually edible peanut brittle.
Yes.
Ooh, like brittle.
Yes. And my lab partner and ours was the only one that was actually edible.
I created a bomb in chemistry class accidentally. I mixed iodine crystals and alcohol.
Accidentally, my arse. Yeah. Sorry, did I say that out loud?
Yes. Well, see, my chemistry teacher at secondary school, a wonderful guy called Mr. Kyle, and every Friday, in the last period of the day, he would make a firework. So all through third year, on a Friday, we had a firework. He would mix it up because it was the thing to get people in an excited mood for the weekend.
Yes.
I did that through my third year, and I think I was walking past his class one year when he was doing it when I was in fourth year, and all you saw coming out from the classroom was this cloud of purple vapor. That's it. I thought, there we go. It's Friday. I know it's Friday.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What?
TBG's Golden Gator has escaped.
What?
Uh-oh.
The golden goose.
Oh no. He's meaning his golden Malinois is taken off.
Oh yeah, I know. You better run them quickly then, TBG, because those things can bolt.
No, TBG, you offer them food. Find their best treat and show it to them. That's how you get them to come back. That's about the only way to get them to come back. Show them their favorite toy or favorite treat.
Okay.
All right. Time for a little dry brush fun.
What you do with your dry brush and how you have fun with it is entirely up to you.
Yep, let's see. TBG says he identifies as a golden gator, though he's a lab shark and black.
Ah.
I always like the ones that, they're in actuality, they're like a 6-pound, 9-inch tall miniature pinscher, and they think they are a full-size Rottweiler.
Yes.
I've always found with yappy dogs like that a swift boot up the ass solves problems.
And it happens to be your mother's favorite companion. And it was actually meant to be for my stepfather, but yeah. The little dog attached itself to my mother. And took her personal protection very seriously. Which made life interesting and amusing at times. It also happened when they got Chihuahuas. Watching my brother crab walk away from a pair of Chihuahuas is hysterical. Over the back of the couch.
They are.
Yeah, but can be vicious when provoked.
My sister's neighbour had one called Dave. He was beautiful, absolutely hilarious. He had his own little bomb. Like dogs have a bop, like Frank the pug off Men in Black.
Yes.
Yes.
It's like everyone just walks past and like, yeah, look at him, look at that dog. Like that's what Dave was like, just walking down the road like his own little bop.
Right. Okay, I'm going to leave that bit now.
TBG says, this Snowy identify as a Rottweiler even though he's only 5.5 inches tall.
Chihuahuas are great little dogs. I mean, it's impressive how far you can drop kick one of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when you're the size of a football, yeah, it has a tendency to carry nicely.
Anyway, folks, on that cruelty to dog note, I shall wish you all the best.
Have a good one, Panzer.
All right, Panzer, have a good one.
Bye for
See you in
now.
a bit, Panzer. Bye, dude. Ooh, I get to test out my new paint.
Well, I messaged Lindsay and haven't heard, but we do have 3 spots from the looks of it. If anybody, Sprue, if you'd like to join us back, and JC, if you're at the bench, or Randall, we've got 3 spots. I can get anybody the link. So I'm sure we're going to go a couple more hours yet. At least 2.
Yeah, I got back in and, you just sit down and procrastinate.
Yeah.
I did that. And Panzer was like, are you coming in? So yes. I wasn't nowhere near ready yet, but I spent ages. I was lucky. You know, when you went to the green room. So I unplugged all my camera last night and everything. So I moved the laptop round to the side to watch something, and I plugged it all back up. And obviously, I unplugged it. The camera changes round to the one on the laptop instead of the one that's plugged in. So I changed it all, and I was sat there going, why is there no button to enter the green room? There's normally a little button there to enter the green room. Why can't I see it? And I was sat there panicking, trying to think why it wasn't there. Do you know why it wasn't there? Because I hadn't left the menu for the camera option yet.
Well, for my cameras, I use a program called ManyCam,
Right.
and it allows me to switch cameras, and also I can designate which microphone I'm using. So even if I switch from one camera to another, it'll keep my headset. It won't
Yes.
automatically switch audio inputs. A teacup Rottweiler.
Oh God.
Why does that bring to mind the little Pomeranian cross on Blade Trinity?
Yes. Yes.
Hilarious.
And what's even funnier is who's
Triple H
holding.
Yeah.
Yes, Triple H holding the dog. Yeah, oh my God! Don't start. No, because I still see it. It's like
So
oh.
it's quite funny we talk about this now because for some unknown reason, I don't know why I had the name Jocko Grimstrap going through my head today. It's that bit where he calls him Jockstrap, isn't it, when he's being beaten on the floor.
I don't know.
Yeah, where what's her name? Chick with the
Jessica
bad
Biel.
hair. No.
No,
No, the
they've got
vampire
Ryan
chick.
Reynolds in the room, haven't they? And they're interrogating him, trying to beat him up, and he's there going, she's there going, well, everyone stop using the word. It's starting to annoy me. And he's like, why? 'Cause you never get any? Or is it because you got enough of your brothers? Danica Thanos. That was a brilliantly, highly underrated movie, that was.
Yes.
I thought it was cool. I really did.
Trinity was great. I loved that movie.
I just love Jessica Biel. I'm sorry, I've just
Yeah.
just Jessica Biel.
And you must admit, she played an awesome Whistler's daughter.
Oh yeah. Silence,
Yeah.
didn't say anything, kicked ass, and yeah. And she actually learned archery for that film as well, didn't she?
Yes.
Oh, this is going to take some time.
Yeah, that's like I said, I'm not in a rush when I do these things.
I know, I'm just saying, I've just looked at what I've got to do on this, and I'm just thinking this is going to take some time. It's a lot harder than the last time I tried this.
Well, when you get into them, you realize just how much detail there is.
Well, have you seen this one that I'm doing at the moment?
Oh, the werewolf? Yeah.
Which
Look,
one is that?
I got a wet palette. I made a wet palette.
Awesome.
I know it looks like a giant dib-dab sweep, but yeah.
Hey.
Yes, no, it's the werewolf. This one.
No, from where? From Archon?
Oh no, Carl sent me a load of models in a kit.
Oh.
And I'm just working slowly through them.
Oh, okay.
It was a 3D. Yeah. You seen that one? Let me bring them up.
Yeah, I was just about to. Oh wow.
Where is it?
Yeah, I like that.
I'm just now trying to. Got to highlight his hair white, but as you can see, there's just one little grey strip. I've got to do all of those.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got to the base as well.
I like the base. It's freaking cool.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just a shame that it's not connected, as in like it's not on there, because I would have loved to have had a go at OCL with that and try to do it like a glow effect with the candle, because this is obviously Victorian time, so
Yeah.
Yeah.
there's no electric cable in there.
It would have been gas.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I mean. Like I'd have tried to do a glow effect around there, and where he stands. If he wasn't standing like that on the pose of there, but he had himself on the stone or something, I'd have illuminated the back of. You can't see. Sorry.
Yeah.
I'd have lit the back of his head up with the glow off the.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But now what I'm thinking is just this part here at the top and here. I'm just going to highlight that bit there white, like it's glowing on the moonlight, and then the rest of it. I'll
That's
just
what I was
do
gonna say. Do a moon glow on him.
Yeah, because he's highlighted a little bit at the top there, but
Yeah.
we spent ages doing that blood effect on him.
That's really cool, Joshy. It really is.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You're welcome. It was really good.
I'm having fun painting these. A lot of fun.
I just realized my white balance is out on my camera. Because what I'm doing is gray, but it's showing up as a really blue. Oh, come on, focus.
Did you? Oh
That's
yeah.
not wanting to-
Did you manage to get the your silver highlighting back on your power cells yet?
Oh, yeah.
So remember you saying the other day on Terry's, was it Terry's or Marcus's last night that you
It was Marcus's last night that I screwed up the overspray highlighting that I did for the object source lighting from it. It's right here. Yeah, I hadn't gone around to fixing that side yet.
Yeah, that's looking nice, that is.
Yeah, but that's the other side that the glow effect kind of came out pretty good. I need to go in and dull it down a little bit, I think. And I've got that light to do too, which that'll be fun because I'll do it in red and white.
I just like the design of that skull where it's like half mechanic, is it Mechanicus half or something?
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
haven't quite got the names yet.
Yeah, the Mechanicus skull, like
yeah.
that one.
Yeah.
Focus. Come on. Autofocus is not working today.
Yeah, it looks smart.
Yeah. Let's see if I can get it this way.
Even though I have a ruckload of accumulating Warhammer coming. You want to
There
try?
we go.
Yeah. Cool. I was going to say you should try Panzer's trick and put your glasses up against it.
Nah. Yeah, I like the way that skull I've got to go in and finish up, but I airbrushed the blue around it. Yeah, I'll end up going in and touching it up some. But yeah, it did come out somewhat good. But yeah. There we go. But that's one of those that I'm playing with right now, just to get used to my airbrush.
Right.
And that's where a lot of that's coming from, is just playing with the airbrush. And I don't care if I mess it up. You know, it's one of those, there's not a whole lot of detail to it, so I can reprime it and try it again if I don't like what I was seeing.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a few people have said, like, if you don't like what you've done, you can always debt on it. And it's like, no, I'll keep it because it's something that I've done that I can look back on and think, yeah, I did make that mistake, but I learned off it.
Yeah.
Well, a lot of the ones they'll keep the a lot of painters, even the quote unquote pro painters, they will keep some of their earlier stuff
Yeah, yeah.
so they can
Oh
kind of
God,
see how far they've
yeah.
come.
You know who I love that I've seen that did that? Duncan Rhodes found like one of the original Games Workshop Space Marines he painted like 20 years ago when he was a little kid. And he was showing like everything. It's like, this is what I did when I first started, like 20 years ago. This is where I am now. And actually, I find that with a lot of my models, a lot of the stuff that I have in storage right now at Connie's is like that, where I've done it earlier and I'm slowly weeding that stuff out and redoing it as new models.
Yeah.
Because my painting has changed so much. That's one of the reasons why I wanted to do another one of the Bane blades. And unfortunately, the Bane blade I really want, because it's destroyed now, I had to throw it in the rubbish bin, which made me sad because it was a numbered edition.
Yeah.
Was the Forge World Storm Blade or something like that. It had the plasma blast cannon from the Warhound Titan on it.
I've seen that 4-foot one that you can get. That 4-foot Warhammer Titan. I've seen that one, but I haven't seen. See, I thought those Bane blades are those things like, you know, the little discs that you know, the little. Do you remember the things you had as a kid where you in a car you'd put.
Oh yeah.
You pull the chain and the car would go that direction.
Yeah.
I thought it was a Bane blade.
Oh yeah. No. The Bane blade. The Bane blade is the big giant tank that Games Workshop started doing in plastic now after having after Forge World closed out.
Yeah.
And yeah, no, I know what you're talking about with the Bane blades because I had a bunch of them because one of my friend's kids really got into Bane blade and had the Bane blade arena, and we would go over there on the weekend, my wife and I, and play D&D. And for about an hour, I would battle Bane blades with them. Do battle Bane blades with the kids.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was a whole heap of fun.
And JC says that looks awesome, Joshy. I guess we've got a bunch of people just
Cheers,
listening to us. Well, we've got 10 watching. But the weather's nice, so a lot of people might be outside.
Yeah, I was 20 minutes behind in chat or something like that, and I put that comment. You could tell the weather's nice because everybody's doing a barbecue and no one's miserable. Everyone's happy today, which is nice. The sun's out. It's beautiful weather.
Yeah.
Yeah, John's checking in, saying he's mainly just listening. Which is always fun.
Which
we
is
like
fun.
people just come hang out.
That's what I was doing last Saturday, watching Marcus's while I was just sitting here painting for a bit.
John, if you don't mind me asking, I don't think I've actually heard Celine say it. What is the name of her dog? Because he is absolutely beautiful. Except for when he gets hold of a biro. Have you not seen her? John Alex's daughter's got a short up with her dog, and it's like when your dog's been naughty, and she walks over to the dog, and the dog's just sat there like looking at her. He's only young, like he's absolutely beautiful. He's just looking at her, and he's like, I'm in trouble, and she walks over to him, looks, and then just in between the crack of the sofa, there's just blue blobs of like stained and stuff. And she looks at him and he's like, "What are you doing?" And he turns around, he's got a biro in his mouth.
And Marky says he's on way back home watching on the phone. Like I said, I appreciate everybody hanging out with us.
Yeah, I
About the
shouldn't have
only
glued him
time-
down yet.
Because the only time I really paint anything right now is when I'm on live with somebody. Pretty much just on Carl's streams at the moment. Because with JC, I'm building. With Sprue, I've got bricks. But with the weather being nice, I spend a lot of time outside playing.
According to the weather on my phone, we're not expecting any rain until next Monday. So for the UK, that means it's going to be rain every day up until that day. No, I actually took my jumper off today, Fenris. It was actually quite nice.
Yeah.
I almost contemplated wearing shorts.
Oof.
Well, we're supposed to have
I won't wear shorts on a paintball field.
Oh, didn't bother me.
I've learned my lesson on that one.
Yeah, we've got thunderstorms coming in later this afternoon, which is why I went ahead and mowed my grass early.
Smart move.
Because tomorrow it's going to rain too, which meant it would have had that much, another 3 days worth of growth. And Sophie's painting a Tyrannid. Sophie, if you'd like to join us, we'd love to have you.
Yeah, I want to see what you're doing with these Tyrannids.
Because I can put the link in chat. And TBG is dozing, which, hey, I've heard people that, they put us on so they can go to sleep. Which is fine.
Go to sleep, TBG. Go to sleep. Let's get that paperwork out.
Randall, if you're still listening and able to, you want the link, just let me know. So we're going to be here at least another good hour and a half, 2 hours, at least. So I want you to get some painting done. And I'm not sleepy yet.
I've just opened a can of energy drink and it's absolutely beautiful. So, do you get these ones over by you, Fenris?
Raw energy?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. But then again, I really haven't looked in the case much.
Yeah, they've just brought this one out. They've got 2 new flavors and this one is beautiful. Oh, Connie, do you like my new paint tub? Sorry, my new paintbrush story.
That's cute. Sophie, you do not have to go camera face. You can just do a workbench, just like I do. I think I made a mistake one time and hit the wrong camera button, and my face showed up on live. But that's been a while.
We deleted that clip, didn't we?
I don't know. It might still be out there somewhere. I can't even remember whose stream it was on.
It's all right, Sophie. I don't go cameras up either because my face is a closely guarded secret. I don't even know what it looks like myself.
Yeah, Josh. Yeah, TBG was saying, Joshy was camera shy.
Yeah. Yes, okay. I wasn't I? Sorry, Connie.
No, I was responding to Randall.
What's he scoffing on? See, you'd have all been disgusted with me if you'd have seen the photo of this burger. Well, if I'd have had a photo of this burger I was eating today.
Okay. Now, okay, here's a good question. Should have asked it earlier. Next Sunday being Easter, will be our next scheduled stream. Are people interested, or will they be too busy? Just something to think about.
What day is next Sunday? Oh, your next stream, sorry. Or
Yeah, the next stream
My
on
next stream is scheduled for
April
Easter Sunday.
20th. Yeah, April 20th is Easter.
I can say yes to being about, but it won't be till about the same time as later on because I've already been asked to go airsofting.
That's fine. Like I said, I just want to, I'll get input from, rest of the crew during the week, the next 2 weeks. But so we may or may not take a break because that's also the weekend before William moves.
Yeah,
So,
that's like the day before I move, 2 days before I move.
oh, okay.
Because we take possession on the house on the 21st, and we'll start moving everything over on the 22nd, and some of it will actually go over on that 21st.
Well, I've
I think
already
that's.
told.
Go ahead.
Okay. Jeff is saying we're interested, and TBG says if Snowy comes dressed as an Easter bunny, then sure. Okay. Then we'll at least have one, and I'll just go ahead and schedule it.
Yeah, because I'll be packing most of my stuff up in the car that day.
Yeah.
That evening, I'll pack the car up, and then for the weekend, and then I'll just
So
bring.
we'll have one. We just won't have a really late one.
Yeah.
So we'll probably have between 3 and 4 hours then. Probably not much longer than that.
Yeah.
I say that now, and you never know. We may get inundated with 60 people.
Yeah.
Look, trust me, if it's 18 degrees in the UK, you'll be lucky to get 6 people in. We'll all be out in the garden.
Yeah. Oh, that's what I said. We'll just, because our time frame, in the US, it's just, we start at noon.
Yeah.
So that's, prime, after church / everybody getting together for lunch and everything like that.
Yeah, I should be about definitely next Sunday, couple of Sundays. I know it's the Easter event that they're having on for the airsoft, and they've already been asked if I can go and give them a hand, which I've said yes if I'm free.
Well, again, we'll just kind of play it by ear and see who shows up, and it could be a case of where I got to turn around and go to work because it is Easter Sunday and the night nurse can't do it.
Yes. Yeah. I've just read a couple of comments with my name on it, and one of them made me go red. Cheers, Joanne.
Yeah, I saw that.
And she's, you can reply to it. She is very pretty herself. I really wish the shop up by me sold white primer. They do, but it's in gloss. I don't want to do gloss.
No, gloss is hard. Gloss does not go well. Other paints do not go over well on gloss.
That's the first attempt I tried at gloss. Remember?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It looks okay from 30 foot away, but if you got up any closer, you'd be like, "What is that?"
Yeah.
But that's one of those ones where I'll keep it, and it'd be like, "Yeah, I painted that, and I learned from it, never to do that again."
Yeah.
Well, Joshua, what you could do is do a light gray primer
Yeah.
and come in and spray a light coat of white.
I do actually have.
You know, just do kind of a base coat of white.
That's the one I got at the moment, but I also have this
Yeah.
one in grey as well, and they're only £3.50. They work absolutely fantastic.
Ah!
You're good?
Yeah, just
You dropped him.
it's a 2-piece base, and I forgot and I leaned it over, so it fell off the base.
Use a little bit of blue tack to hold it in place. That's what I do while I'm
I
painting.
would if I had blue tack.
I think Sophie's
I've run out of
interested in
blue
cooking,
tack.
sorry.
Okay. Okay. Interested in? Okay. Cool.
I guess I'm
link.
reading that.
I will put the link in, and if somebody inappropriate grabs it, then they won't get past the
They won't get past the basement.
basement.
No, but their name will get passed about YouTube though.
Oh yeah. Because I've had
There
a
you
troll
go.
do that once.
Yeah, we won't bring that up.
Yeah.
He pirated somebody's name.
No, it wasn't that one.
No. That's a green room discussion, Snowy. I'll tell you later.
That was the one that made me upset.
Yeah, the one with the
Inappropriate video.
Loads of clips in one.
Yes. Yeah, I remember that one. Because I was actually looking down and didn't see it when they pulled it off.
But do you know what the funny thing was though? Do you know what the funny thing was? Do you know what the absolutely hilarious thing was? The absolute polite word numpty came with his camera on his face, didn't he?
Yes. And then he switched over to an inappropriate video.
Yeah, and I also happened to screenshot that face, so
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, and by the way, Josh, if you ever need it, I still have that video. It's just marked private.
Yeah, same here. I'm pretty sure I've still got a clip of it somewhere saved in my private list as well.
Yeah, I've got that whole stream marked as private.
You mean 4,000 meters, TBG? I would give my last penny to watch John try and shoot me from 4 mile away. 4,000 mile away, sorry.
I would say 4,000 miles. I don't think it would be possible because of the curve of the Earth.
Yeah, you'd have to shoot about, 180 degrees into the air?
Roughly, yeah.
Yeah, and shoot to Antarctica to take into the rotation of the Earth. I know what he meant. 4,000 meters. I know what he meant.
Yeah.
To be fair, TBG, being 6'2", I can move when I need to. You forget I'm actually no, I'm not going to word that how I could do, but the only way of wording it is I play paintball, so I'm built for short bursts of speed.
Yes. I am seriously a cheetah on the paintball field.
Yeah,
I will.
I can move when I need to. I can be from A to B in no time.
Yeah, I'm 5'9", and I will blend into anything, but I will jump out and surprise people half the time because I've been known to walk. I've been known to walk 150 feet in wide open and have somebody look at me twice in the eyes and turn and look the other way.
Do you want to see the stealth tactics of me? Right, this is a video. I can play this. It's safe. It's a video, Connie, that I can play through my phone if that's all right.
Okay.
It's a video at work. Yeah, I can play it through here so you can see it. Right, but check this out, Snowy. Sneaking around to somebody at work. Right. Is it the right video? No, that's the one that I took after. Where is it? Here we go. So this is me messing around afterwards. There's my mate on the track. He doesn't know I'm there at all. This was today.
Ah,
A lot of poo came out of him.
Howdy, folks.
hey,
Hello.
Randall.
I won't tell you what I do to people when I dress up as a clown in the scare maze, though, or a zombie.
Oh yeah.
Then I have fun.
Oh, I had one of the big scenarios we did one time. I actually walked around through the woods, got set up on the guys while my team was basically keeping them hunkered down.
Yeah.
Stepped out from behind a tree and looked at all four of them, not realizing there was actually six. There was two in full ghillie suits, and I told the first four, I was like, all right, go ahead and surrender. I got you dead to rights. The one kid in the ghillie suit closest to me rolls to get his gun out to where he could shoot at me. And I put 3 on him. And he put his hands up and stood up. As I was turning from them and about to step behind the tree, the bush on the other side of them moved. And I lit into him through them. I was like, guys, I'm sorry if I hit you. Your ghillie suit moved on the other side, and I never saw him. I was like, dude, if you had waited 30 seconds, you would have been the first person at this field in the last 5 years to tag me on a scenario or in a game on that particular field.
It's one of those ones where you're good at.
Yeah, it's one of those. I've walked that field so much working as a referee that I know all the nooks and crannies and spots I can hide and snipe from. And yeah, he seriously could. I could have seriously bought the farm off of him if he had waited just ever so slightly.
I can't play like, you know, when people play reserved. It's like airsoft, man. The first time I ever played airsoft, my friend said, "Don't play paintball." I just laughed at him and I was like, "Come on, I'm all right, man." You know what I mean? As soon as I got on that field, paintball mode, I've got a gun in my hand, I'm running around, and of course, airsoft guns, they have what's known as a burst or a automatic. Well, we don't have that in a paintball gun. We just have this, don't we?
Yes.
So when I found out that you could do this with my thumb, click and turn it to full auto, it's like being a kid at Christmas, mate. I ran up to a bunker and I said to some bloke, I was like, mate, where is everybody? Where are the enemy? And they're like, their base is over there. I'm like, well, should we go to it then? Because no one's moving anywhere. So I ran up to a plane wing on one of these fields. And I stood there for a couple of minutes and I couldn't hear any pellets hitting this thing. And I was like, well, no one's shooting at me. So no one's giving me any warning shots to know that I'm here. I poked my head out. No one's there. No snipers on the ridge. Nothing. So I gingerly approached this bunker. Gingerly. I'm like walking like a mouse going through the house at night, trying to be avoided by the cat.
Yeah.
And just as I approached the apex lip of the bunker, I just catch the top of someone's head popping up to look up over. And as he catches me, I catch him and his head goes down. And he goes, "There's one on the ridge." I run over, mate. There's like 14 of them hiding behind there, all talking to each other. So guess what? All 14 in a row. And they went, "You can't do that. That's fully up." And as soon as they were all arguing me, I got shot in the face by a sniper because it bounced off the glasses. And I was like, "Hit, I'm out." And these guys are on the floor going, "You can't shoot full auto. You're not allowed to do that. You're not allowed to do this. You're not allowed to do that." And I was like, "Sorry, folks, but by the looks of it, there's only me playing. What the fuck are you lot doing?"
Yeah.
Sat there doing nothing.
Yeah.
John Alex saying, no worries, his daughters have their own gear, talking to James. And Panzer saying, right now I'm listening in and you're about to go into the boot. No fighting, no fast food, and no toilet breaks. I just took mine, thank you very much. And I have a slight problem.
What?
Mamas have been busy in the last 3 hours.
Oh?
Those 12 kittens are not in their little hut anymore. They have
Oh,
moved
that's
the
good.
12 kittens.
She moved them because
Moved them,
you looked at them?
I guess. I didn't even touch
boy.
them. I just looked. And I guess
Yeah.
because I sat next to them, they got a little bit touchy about it. And yeah, so they've moved them. All 12 of them.
Wow.
It's truck side things. Yeah.
Oh, that just
Maybe.
means that I can continue with my working on the
Yeah.
back porch and not have to pussyfoot around the kittens.
Yep. I just wonder where they moved, where she moved them to. They might have gone underneath the.
They might have gone underneath the deck.
Yeah, either moved them underneath the deck, or they may have moved them underneath one of the buildings.
Well, they can no longer get them under the house and wind up
Yeah.
in my cold air return of my heating system.
Yeah.
It's a shame we didn't live stream the birth, Connie, and got loads of people in. So,
Oh no, we
I
have
didn't
we have a
realize they
friend we have a
had.
friend that did that.
yeah,
Norse guy by the name of Norse
Norse
Forge
Forged.
did that with his cat here just recently had kittens and
They didn't actually show the birth because they were at the vet, but the whole
yeah.
like 3 weeks leading up to Pickle having her kittens and all that.
Yep.
Yeah.
And then he's had videos out of the kittens at the house
I remember
running
Connie
around with Mama.
T-shirt.
I
The one you
actually,
heard about, Connie.
yes, I geeked
Yeah.
out and got a T-shirt that says "Guardian of the Pickles" or
Oh
Guardians
yeah.
of the Gherkins, Guardians of the Gherkins, because the cat's
Yeah.
name was Pickles, and everybody was trying to figure out how many gherkins were in the jar. I don't think they expected it to go that crazy.
Yeah. Mama Mother Nightshade didn't think
Pickle
much
Gate
of
or Bacon Gate would.
Bacon Gate and or no, Picklegate and what was I can't remember what she was saying for the bacon now, but
It's
no,
Bacon Gate 2025 and Pickle Gate.
yeah. But yeah, that whole thing started. No, I'm just talking about the Church of Fuckery in general, just starting
yeah.
as a April Fool's joke 4 years ago. Now it's an actual recognized religion with members on 7 continents. Because somebody chimed in that they are in Antarctica.
Mm-hmm.
It was a scientist chimed in and said, I am in Antarctica for 6 months out of the year. So you now have every continent as represented in the Church of Fuckery. You're welcome. And she's just like, and then she's trying to figure out how to tell her devout Orthodox Jew father that she is now the quote unquote head of a cult of people on TikTok who basically we drink coffee, not the Kool-Aid. But yeah, she is absolutely hilarious. I think Spider Whisperer is the best. He's in a
Her son, who has absolutely no sensitivity to capsaicin.
not only that, but has absolutely zero fucks to give for shit. He's in a military ROTC. Did a weekend at the Marine Corps base where they train, or a week where they train where the Marines train in South Carolina. And the first year he smuggled in a 3-foot tall pink
2.5 foot tall pink plushy. Was it a penguin?
No, flamingo.
Flamingo.
What a guy! What a guy!
Yeah.
Yes.
And nobody said anything to him about it.
No, nobody. I don't even think anybody noticed it. From my understanding, is nobody made a comment about it because they go through their gear when they get there, and it was never seen in his gear. It just mysteriously appeared around his bunk, in his bunk at one point. And at that point, they're like, all right, you've got it past us on everything else. Awesome job.
This year, it was a stuffed Luna moth.
Yeah.
Named Watermelon.
Yep.
And again, the bag was checked before he left the house.
Yeah, it was not in his bag when he left the house by mom. And they check it. I know they check the bags when they get there because I did an ROTC, Navy ROTC, and we went to Paris Island one year for a mini boot camp for a week. And I know they check your gear bag when you get there. And how he managed to get it past him at that point, I still don't know. Because that was impressive.
Lay that there like this.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do that part in gold.
So what are you working on, Randall?
This is an old Walters GP15 that has not had lubrication in it since it was new, or had fresh lubricants. And you're about to see how nasty this thing looks. I mean, it's sticky too. So
yeah. Oh, Randall, that's something I was going to bring up to you. I saw a Heritage passenger car.
Oh, cool!
Come through. It was It's one of the Pullman cars, and it was kind of getting dark. It looked red and gold, like it had a gold stripe running down the middle of it.
Okay.
If I'm not mistaken, is that not Pennsylvania Railroad? The PRR?
It could also be Norfolk and Western too, depending on how the car looks.
You know what? Norfolk Western. That would be closer to what it should be if it's running the lines through Charlotte, because we're Norfolk Southern,
right,
is the main branch line by us.
Yeah, so, that's what you see on all the coal trains is Norfolk.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why you see the white horse head on the front of the locomotives.
Trying to get this
sorry, didn't mean to cut you off, Connie.
Well, I see one of the train lines that I see on the way to work is a Norfolk coal line.
Yeah.
And some nights when I leave work, I see the train sitting there, waiting.
Yeah, that's that's the one going to Miller Steam Plant over off of 151, I think it was.
Yeah, Marshall's on 150,
Or 150,
and
yeah.
the nuclear McGuire is down on 73.
Yeah. Yeah,
I mean,
but
this
McGuire doesn't have coal going to it.
No.
the grease in this thing sold. I can actually smell it.
Oh, wow.
There, it finally went. All right, good deal. Yeah, I'll show
Just
you here.
asking Panzer, are we there yet? And Sophie needs the loo, Uncle Panzer.
Can I get a double Jack Daniels and Coke, being as he's put no fast food and no toilet breaks? I'll just grab myself a Jack, if that's all right. Jack and Coke.
Daggum, that looks nasty.
Ooh,
Oh.
fishy.
Yeah.
Remember, this thing hasn't seen a lube job in about 25 years. So,
Oh, wow.
Oh, geez.
in other words, since this locomotive was new, it's never been lubricated.
Wow.
And it hasn't run probably in, I don't know. I mean, really run probably 4 or 5 years. So
Yeah.
I'm just going to wipe all that gunk off of there. And probably not the best thing to be doing, but I'm just using a blue shop towel for right now because I don't feel like getting water and soaking them in soapy water, even though you're technically supposed to. But it's wiping off pretty good. So
Yeah, I was gonna say I've been known to pull grease off of gears with just a Q-tip and a freaking shop towel when I was racing RC cars.
Well, see, that's what these are. These are Scotch shop towels. So
Yeah, those things are great.
those things are nice. I try to keep a roll handy for just different things.
TBG says Pullmans have a slightly different look on UK railways.
Yeah, actually, I've got my eye on Rails of Sheffield has a N scale set that is it's the Flying Scotsman and the rail car, the passenger cars to go with it from like the 1920s to 1940s, the Pullman cars from England, and I am like so stoked for those United. As soon as I get the new house, get the shed, my first purchase is going to be from them because there's so much junk that they have in N scale and HO right now that I want, or actually double O, that I still want to put my hands on. And it will be done because I'm actually doing a dual line layout. I'm going to have I've decided the N scale layout is going to be the bottom shelf, and then I'm going to have an upper shelf that's a runabout off of a double helix that is going to run a shelf layout along the top of that. And that'll be HO or OO, double O, because there's some double O locomotives that I have seen with them that I absolutely want. And plus, because of the fact that I told Dragon if she ever needed a spot to store her dragons, I would give her a shelf and we'll put them on the shelves and let the trains run through it like Jurassic Park.
Yeah, I still have the entire Dungeons and Dragons, all 10 of them. I think
Yeah,
I've got like 8 of them left to paint
yeah,
in the actual color,
yeah. I still got to do the. When I get to the house, I plan on doing Tiamat. She will be blown up and done. All right, that goes back there.
Sorry, my mind went into the gutter on that one.
What?
No,
blowing Tiamat up?
Yeah, it's better saying she'll be blown up and done. I mean,
Yeah.
just don't leave the valve in too long, else she'll definitely explode.
The beaver tail, I don't remember. The coronation set, yeah, I was looking at that one too. Yeah, because the coronation's the same. The locomotive is the same as the Flying Scotsman. It's just Flying Scotsman was named. I think it's a 462 or 482, something like that. I have to pull it up again. I can't remember. Oh, I don't actually have it on my phone. Huh. Thought I did. All right.
TBG's just put it in for you.
Oh, yes. 462 Pacific. Yeah. The A4 and A3. Yeah.
I know
like I said, Daypool just put one out in N scale this year. And I'm just like, oh.
Because of where I live near, we do get a lot of steam trains come past because I'm right next door to Severn Valley Railway.
Yeah.
So, and they have a lot of steam trains go through there.
Mm. Yeah, I never actually saw what locomotive was pulling it. I just saw one of the train cars as I went underneath the bridge because I forgot it's actual railroad track there. And actually, where I'm at right now is real close to a intermodal yard where they stack the ship containers on top of each other for transporting on a train.
Ooh, they're always fun to watch go over if they do get knocked over. It's like a stack of dominoes.
Mm-hmm.
Like I said, happened down at Bay. One of my engineer buddies actually filmed the tornado that was coming into Bay and knocked over that train in front of him.
Shit,
the thing was, the other day I actually hauled both the guy that saw the tornado and the guy that was on the train that got hit by the tornado.
Oh, jeez. Oh, man.
Well, like I said earlier, I was watching a TikTok to where they had stopped the train and you could actually see the tornado coming at them.
Yeah.
And then it hits them.
Yeah, I know both engineers. So.
And then they looked back, that shattered their windshield and some of the side windows.
That was that one at Lincoln, Nebraska, or somewhere near there.
Yeah.
that hit that one. Yeah,
Yeah, it was just recently that one was hit.
yeah, that was. Well, yeah,
And they said, "Yep, we're here for a while because it knocked over one of the car. At least one car was knocked over."
Yeah,
the
it was
video
like
showed it heavily damaged the lead locomotive, and the other three, I think, behind it damaged them, and then it knocked over about, I don't know how many cars.
yeah,
But yeah, we went by the wreck site there, and I think it was the guy that was on the train that got hit. He said that thing was. He said, "See that container over there?" And I said, "Yeah." He said, "That's full of Yeti those Yeti cups or whatever they call them."
yeah, the Yeti cooler cups,
Yeah, yeah,
coffee
yeah, yeah.
cups. Yeah,
And then we drove by the auto racks. They basically just took the auto racks and just drug them off next to the road. So when we drove by them, you could see inside, and you could see Toyota Sienna vans and cars inside of them. One of the guys, like I said, one of the guys said that they had they was hauling BMWs too. So
oof,
yeah, you could actually see them. It threw those vans in that auto rack around pretty good.
yeah. Well,
We're
there's
like, well,
really
somebody,
nothing holding them in.
yeah. I told them guys, I said, well, surprisingly, even though it did throw them around in there, they weren't, at least from where you could see the back end of them, it didn't look like it damaged them that much.
Yeah,
I told them guys, I said, well, if somebody wants to get a vehicle dirt cheap, that's probably one way to do it.
yeah. And depending on how the
Yeah.
insurance handles it.
Now they may drag them out in their complete wrecks. I don't know, but just from the
Yeah,
back end, it didn't look that bad. I can't imagine it did them any good in there.
nah,
But I'll give them Toyota Sienna's credit, at least the new ones that like what we drive at Rail Crew. Those things are tough.
yeah.
They can take a beating.
I know the Land Cruisers can. I remember one that came in 90. It was a 92.
Yeah.
Came in with a dent in the front bumper that looked like it hit a telephone pole.
Yeah.
And it was only in about 3 or 4 inches. Not
Yeah.
enough to actually damage anything. He was all surface damage, and he had one little ding about 8 inches wide just above the windshield, and the windshield never cracked.
Yeah.
And I was like, what tree or pole or did he hit? And the mechanic at the body shop where I was taking the parts to starts laughing and goes, oh, no. That wasn't a pole or a tree. That was the wheel off an 18-wheeler.
Dang.
One of the trailer wheels came off of it, and he hit it at about 70 miles an hour going down the interstate. Ooh. The truck was coming toward him on a two-lane highway that was 65, and he was running toward it. And he said when he saw it come off, he thought he was going to be able to, avoid it. He thought it was going to clear the road in time, and it didn't, and it hit the car. And he drove the car to the dealership. Said the car was perfectly fine, didn't overheat, didn't do any damage to it, and he drove away.
Yeah.
I was like, did he at least stop at the house and change his underwear before he came in? Because wow.
That would do it.
Yeah.
I went up one time and got a van that had hit a deer. One of the Rail Crew vans. And we got up there, and it knocked a hole. It was on the driver's side on the left front corner of the bumper. It knocked a big hole in the bodywork, and you could see the tank that held the windshield washer fluid and everything in it was just sitting there dangling down. And I drove that thing all the way back there like that. And supervisor asked me, said, "How'd it drive?" I said, "Can't even tell it hit anything."
Yeah.
So, and that's what I was getting ready to say. They fixed a lot of the things that was wrong with the vans that came before it.
Yeah.
The old vans we had, the old Sienna vans that weren't even hybrids, they had a lot of issues, especially with the bodywork. They were so flimsy. I often joked, I said that you could breathe on the front bumper and it would fall off. That's how flimsy they were.
See, James TBG says technically
The Flying Scotsman was an A1 locomotive, modified to an A3 boiler. Okay. Yeah. Like I said, I didn't read into it much. It was one of those. It's more or less one that I've wanted for a while, but yeah, I can't justify buying 3 new locomotives when I don't have anything I can run it on, and probably won't for. Hopefully, by August, I'll have a layout up and running. I'm hoping that the house will sell within like the week or two that we move out. That's what I'm hoping. And then when we close on it, we got a bunch of stuff to pay off and everything, and then we'll everything else will be free and clear that I can use for everything. Oh, wait a minute.
At least good news is you can see where the gears go on this thing.
Yeah.
oh, TBG says he's got the books. Oops.
That don't sound
Not a
healthy.
problem.
Still there?
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought it looked like for a minute everybody froze there for a minute.
Nah.
Let's see.
Just gets to the point where we're just all concentrating.
Yeah, I understand that.
Oh,
Well, see,
sorry, I'm miles away. Sorry.
yeah,
Oh, no,
I've
that's
got my phone turned away, so I can't really see what's going on. I have to kind of lean over and look.
I know her, Eileen. No? Anyone?
Huh?
No?
What's that?
I'll get me coat. No, I said, oh, I know her, Eileen. I was like, no, anyone? No, fine, I'll get me coat.
Good grief! I can't get over how nasty these gears look. Heck, yeah.
Oh, I'm almost afraid to open up the RC cars and check them out because they haven't been run in probably 5 or 6 years, and they've been sitting in the house downstairs, just kind of sitting there collecting dust. I'm afraid to crack them open. Part of it is I'm not even sure if the battery packs I have are any good anymore because they're lipos, but I don't know what condition they're in. I know they were discharged when I stored them, but that don't mean a whole lot.
Yeah. Like I said, this here, it literally feels like if you leave like a Jolly Rancher out in the sun and it melts.
Yes.
That's literally what this stuff feels like.
Oh.
TBG says, sad to say he used to rename and renumber locos for a part-time hobby.
Oh, I've got one that I plan on renumbering if I can ever put my hands on one. Got a
BNSF, if
particular
I'm not mistaken.
Yep. 6951. It does not actually exist in model form, so I would have to get one of the other BNSF locomotives and then add the numbers to it.
You know what'll happen, William? You'll
What?
make that engine, and then some company like Cotto or Scale Trains or somebody like that's going to come out with it, or Intermountain.
Yeah.
That's how it always goes.
Oh yeah. Yep. Well, they've got so many other road numbers on that particular chassis that it's not. I don't see them actually putting it out. But there's no telling. That's one of those. It's kind of like it depends on how it wasn't really a popular line. It wasn't one that was seen a lot because people hadn't asked for it. Unlike the 611 and 604, or even the Challenger Big Boy and whatnot. Those are all ones that everyone's it's like, oh,
Everybody
you're doing
asks for you.
Yeah, everyone asked for that particular road number and road names, and they're like, "Oh, okay, we can do that." Yeah.
If I need to mute at any point, let me know.
No, I don't hear anything.
Just checking, because if you can, let me know and I'll mute.
Yeah, the Nolan oil just is not a very dark on there.
What are you putting it on?
Oh, on the bolt gun metal that I just dressed up. I may end up using the other one I've got.
I was passed on a tip by somebody, and I always try and remember little tips with that sort of Nolan oil. If it's on silver, put your silver down first, and then do a Nolan oil base over that, and then go over it again.
Yeah. No, I'm saying is it's not darkening it down enough to where I want. It's supposed to be rusted metal. I may end up using Jesus.
That's a 2-piece base, remember, Fenris?
Yeah, no, that wasn't the base that went flying. That was
right.
the paint. That was one of my paint pots went flying. I had it over here. Where the frick did I put it? Oh, don't tell me I sent that bottle. No, I know I didn't send that bottle off. I've got rattling grime in a. Oh, there it is. In a dropper bottle. It was hiding.
I don't think there's too many paints up here, is there?
There's no paints up there. I hadn't sent the paints up yet.
He's eating his paintbrush again.
Mm-hmm.
Yummy.
Yeah, I'm eating the handle. I try not to stick the Stick
The
the brush
soggy
in
end?
my mouth. Yeah. Try not to stick the soggy end in my mouth. Although I have upon occasion accidentally done that, but haven't done it recently.
I can tie a knot in my paintbrush when I put it in mine. Go on, you can go there if you want. It is open.
Yeah, that's what I'm afraid of.
Come, Snowy, come in.
And TBG says no, he wants a big boy.
Unfortunately, the layout I'm currently looking at building, that one will not. I cannot run the Challenger or the big boy on the layout. I won't have the radius. The radius is too big that they need to run. I won't be able to run a 22-inch radius on it. I'll only be able to run 18. All right, that looks a whole lot better. I like the rattling grime a lot better than the Knoll Oil.
I can't comment on either of those, so I don't have the rattling grime, unfortunately.
Yeah. Well, the rattling grime comes out darker.
I've got Agrax Earthshade, that does work well on. Oh, bugger.
Yeah.
That works well on. So I've just put a blob of paint somewhere I didn't want it to go. Yeah, Agrax Earthshade works good on like wood effects and like material that's been outside. Like
Yeah.
with that Knoll Oil and everything else, that works on mechanicals and stuff like.
Yeah. Well, even the Agrax Earthshade works on your browns a lot, but then it also, like if you're doing dirt and rock, it does good. And then if you want like a greasy, if you're looking like greasy hydraulics in that,
Yeah.
it does a good job. Actually, I don't need that.
Rattling grime, I believe that's a GW. A Citadel
Yeah, it's
paint.
Citadel paints. Yeah.
It's a contrast, isn't it? Or a shade.
TBG, go to hell. Yeah. Actually, I've got a what was it? I got from, is that still here? Nope, it is at Connie's. I have a locomotive that I got from Shannon Tapia down in Australia. That's a 210-2 that I actually had one from Mini Tricks years and years and years ago, and the chassis cracked. Unfortunately, it was split down the middle where the screws were, so I couldn't put it back together, and it was an aluminum also, so there was no way of welding it or anything.
Yeah, Sophie says they. Oh, Jeff's saying thanks, and Sophie says they love the names of the Citadel paints.
Oh yeah, you've got like the Fang, Rust Gray, Fenrisian Gray.
You know what one of my favourites is at the moment that I have got somewhere, but I can't find it. I think I put it in my tub. Flash Gits.
Yes, Flash Gits.
I love that name, Flash Gits.
Yeah. This one.
Yay, that one.
Flash Gits Yellow. Yes.
Flash Gits Yellow. We also like a bit of Mephiston Red.
Yes.
Red. Sorry.
Mephiston Red is nice. My favorite is the Pepto-Bismol Triad. as I call it.
Pinkies.
Yes. Screamer Pink, Pink Horror, and Emperor's Children.
I love that one.
Yeah, the Flesh Terrors.
Flesh Terrors.
Yeah.
I absolutely.
Yeah,
adore
I've got Flesh Terrors up here somewhere.
This is a nice one as well.
Oh yeah, the
Croxy Gore.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's the one that. That's the one that comes out like that.
Yeah.
There.
Oh, and then
there's the flash kits.
Actually, this is they've changed all the paint colors except for the one. But the mute green used to be Orc green, the Warpstone green, I can't remember, and then mute green has always been the same.
I hopefully tomorrow. I've got a hell of a road trip to do tomorrow for a mission. But hopefully tomorrow I do plan. If it's not tomorrow, it's going to be Tuesday latest. I've said this for 2 weeks now. I need to go and get myself some Tesseract glow.
Some what?
Tesseract glow.
Oh.
Because I have an idea for that.
James says he is talking Citadel or talking trains, not in the gutter. And yeah.
That one's safe.
Where is it? I've got it because I bought it for using. Where did it flip and go? There it is. Yeah, Thunderhawk Blue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got that because it makes a good dark mid-tone in my Space Wolf colors that I was doing. I might actually use that as
used to be snot green. War Boss used to be camo green.
Yeah.
I don't see where they've got moot green listed.
Is that one Cyberite? That's sort of a.
That's a bright blue, isn't it, Sybarite?
No, Cyberite.
No, that's a green.
A green.
Like a greeny.
Yeah,
okay,
that's
it used to be vile green.
Yeah.
I've got a paint chart that I'm looking at.
Our green camo. That's a bit of a snot color.
Yeah.
Where's Oruk? Have I got me Oruk flesh? Where's me Oruk flesh?
Oh wait a minute. Most of my other paints are over at Connie's right now. I
It used to
think.
be scorpion green or scorpy green. I
Yeah.
think I've got that color in game colors.
Yeah, there's your snot color, your Oruk flesh, and there's me flash kits. Such a great color.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
it's a bright. Yeah, it's such a fun bright yellow, but you definitely need either a white base underneath it, or you need to layer it up from the Avalon Sunset in Uriel yellow. Yeah, Screamer Pink. Yeah.
And do you know which one I actually like as well? Just if you can give outlines, I love that one, Techless Blue.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think I've got
that one. Sophie's like looking at this going, my God, so many paints.
Oh no, I've got most of those paints.
They actually develop, like for each army, they'll actually develop their own colors.
Yes. Yeah. I've noticed that a hell of a lot now since buying every single magazine that I can find.
Because,
actually.
I've got
the
one
bad thing is they've done that.
The colors.
Yeah, they did that with they've redone all their stuff here recently, and they're redoing their triads, and it ticked me off because I had the original pullout from the the magazine. Jesus, it just went out of my head. White Dwarf.
Oh, the white. Yeah, I was going to say. I thought you were about Age of Sigmar then, or Combat Patrol.
Yeah, I had the White Dwarf pullout that had all the triad colors.
Yeah.
And when they did and then I had the regulars on one side and had the contrast on the other, and the dries were all the same. down the center, and I so I based 99% of my paint buying off of that, and then here in ninth and 10th edition, they went and they renamed all their paints and started redoing all their paints. So I had to go in and find new triads again because it wasn't the same triads when I pulled stuff up.
Jeff says he's totally confused at the moment with what they've done with the Citadel range. He's used to what is now their base paint and their old washes.
Yeah.
Jeff, there is a paint chart from a company called DACA. D-A-K-K-A.
DAKKA. It's DACA.
And
yeah,
they
DACA
list,
has a. Oh,
they
sorry,
list
Tom.
the new Citadel name, the old Citadel name, and some of the other compatibilities.
They've got P3, Vallejo, and God, they've got Vallejo.
Vallejo game color, Vallejo model color.
Yeah.
N-Star, Reaper Master, P3, Army Painter, probably their old stuff. Scale 25, 2 thin coats is what they have on this. I will go ahead and put that in the link since I've got it.
Yeah, the link. Yeah, the 2 thin coats is the one from Duncan Rhodes. That's his paint line that he did.
I found something last year that I was googling it, trying to find out, like, because it's like when I look at things like the Agrax Earthshade, you look at that in the magazine, it looks like it's got a nice, lovely little golden glow to it, when actually it hasn't. So I'm thinking, like, to myself, well, people are painting these. Like when I go on eBay and they're advertising it, and it's like, hang on a minute, that looks nothing like it does when you open the tub. So I spent ages googling loads of different.
Actually, Jeff, I think the reason they did that is at first they didn't copyright the names.
Yep.
So a lot of the old Citadel paints, you will notice that they have the same names in the Vallejo paints.
Yeah, they did. That was the whole reason for the name change. Yeah, is they.
So they could basically copyright, patent the names.
That's why McCragg Blue is actually McCragg Blue now. It's actually an ultramarine blue. It's the same thing.
Ultramarine is a basic color paint, so they couldn't.
Right. They can't copyright that name, so yeah. So they started making it where they could copyright all the names, and that's why everyone scrambled, and you couldn't find like Lead Belcher used to be bolt gun metal. So you can find bolt gun metal in everyone else, and it's the same thing as the Lead Belcher. And a lot of the other ones they changed over because of that, and a lot of them it's just if you had the older paints and you remember when they did the conversion, because they've actually done 3 conversions now over the last probably 24 years. They're now on their 3rd iteration of paint names that I remember, and I started in like 98. Jeff was saying thanks for the link, Connie.
Yeah. Well, that's because, like I said, it lists all of them, the Citadel, both the old and the new. And also, like I said, I started with Vallejos. Then I just started because outside of ordering them or running, driving an hour, I couldn't get Citadels.
Yeah.
Then 2 hobby shops within a half an hour or 10 minutes of my work spot were, they started carrying the Citadels. So I started acquiring Citadel paints.
All right. I'm gonna have to run because my headset's trying to die again.
Ha! Found it.
Okay. Well, we'll probably go about. We'll run till about 4 o'clock.
All right.
My legs are getting. I got one hip that's locking up on me, which means I've been sitting too long.
Yeah. Oh, Joshy, this is the other one that I really love. Come on,
For the
For the
Blood
blood gods.
Yeah, I need to get
Yes.
some of that because it's a technical.
Yeah,
Yes. Stay shiny.
it
It's
stays
very
shiny
shiny.
and red, and when it dries, it dry. I don't have any of that crap with me.
'Cause
It
that-
dries to a brownish red that looks like blood.
Well, that flesh tearers is good, but
Oh, cool.
it
Athel's
goes
home.
it
Yeah.
goes dark after a while.
Yeah.
But it
Yep.
does look the blood effects.
Yeah, Jeff is saying he started with Citadel and then went Vallejo.
Yeah.
I started with Citadel, and then when they closed the Games Workshops around here, I was going to regular hobby stores and they were carrying the Vallejo, so I was doing that. But now that GW's opened back up, I prefer the GW paints because that's pretty much all I paint. Although I do have the Army Painter regular paint set, and I'll probably end up getting Vallejo and the Army Painter speed paints in that at some point. Because I'll be doing a lot of other stuff besides. I'll leave the GW paint for the miniatures, but when I do terrain and everything else, I'll use the other ones. All right, good. I did. I was just looking down to make sure I had cleaned my airbrushes out before I walked away. All right, guys, I'm gonna run.
We'll catch you.
Take
Bye,
care.
See you later, William.
We'll catch you later.
See you in a bit, dude.
Apple's picking up a new sport, mountain bike trailing. That does sound like fun.
Mountain bike trailing. My God, Athol, you must have knees of steel. How did your weekend go? Because they went off for a car drive. They're testing out CB's new car. Where is this picture? I found ages ago. I'm trying to find it. There was when people, like I say, they test paints out and stuff.
Yeah.
Similar to that, where you get the paint grid and it comes up with all the colours and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But the guy who I found, he'd actually got just plastic, 3D printed plastic, dry brushed it, and then just primed it, and then just painted every single colour, contrast paint, layer paint, base paint on it. And the results were ironically the same as what you would get out of a tub. So I'm trying to find that picture because it had the website on there to go on, and that's the best one that I found that can match paints, just to look at them. And knowing now, I
Like I
can't
said, the one I put up, I like that one because it happened to list the names.
Yeah.
And then I've got another one.
Have you seen this for a new kit? It's the new Spaceballs kit.
Pizza Hut. That's such a classic movie.
Pizza the Hut was found dead in his car today after eating himself to death. That's great. That means we don't have to pay him back the debt with the money that we owe him. Yeah, I'm really not painting this because I've painted it and I know I don't like it. How it's turned out, so I'm just not painting. I'm just deliberately not painting it, putting myself off it, looking at things on my phone.
No, that's fine. Like I said, I'm getting tired. So but I've just put some paint on my palette. So I think I'm gonna paint probably this for about a half an hour.
Yeah, no worries. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna stand up and I'm gonna pop the toilet quickly, and I shall be back in a second.
Okay. And then Ethel has a comment for you when you get back.
Okie dokie.
But for the 9 people still watching, I appreciate you hanging out with us. It's been kind of a quiet day. I still got 21 thumbs up, so that's pretty good.
Not a bad day.
No, like I said, I'm just tired though. I pulled a double last night. Then I came home, took a little nap, and then realized we were supposed to have some rain coming in. So I went ahead and mowed my grass or my yard. I don't have much grass. I got a lot of weeds. But mowed my yard earlier.
I'm gonna have to mow my yard. It's growing up.
Thank you, Ethel. Well, again, for me, it's just that I am not worried about it one way or the other. You know, I'm not worried about quote unquote growing my channel. I think I've posted 2 or 3 videos. 2 of them would qualify as shorts, I think. And one is pertaining to a topic that is, you know, outdated. So I just like hanging out with people.
Your lubricant there, I think.
Hate it when your brush slips and you put paint when you don't want it.
That's what's happened on this, and I'm just sort of like, I don't want to paint this part anymore. I hate it.
Joshy, something I've started doing, just FYI.
Yeah.
Do you like your paint palette?
Yeah.
I've started using half sheets of the parchment paper.
Okay, I've just literally just cut the section out. Like I've left a gap, of course, but
oh yeah.
Oh, I shouldn't have done. Why do I do that?
I've gone to using half of it because it's all I really use at any given time. Because I'll paint today.
Yeah.
Then I won't paint again until Wednesday, so this won't be any good.
Well, guess what? I'm gonna have to pull all the gears back out because I could put them in backwards.
Oh no.
Thankfully, that happened before I stamped everything back together.
I appreciate all of it. And watching live stream keeps you go. Yeah, I live alone too, Sophie. That's why I have so much work I have to do off the bench. Plus, I'm a workaholic. Let's see.
So you're not coming in for the last half an hour or something?
Yeah, because I put the link up in chat. But I'm so used to interacting on live streams, it's hard for me just to sit there and watch them. If I'm at the bench. I actually rather, so that way I can talk to people and not have to type when I want to say something. Although I do tune in a lot at work and just kind of let them roll in the background.
So that's a point. I thought I had something he wanted to ask me. Where was he?
He said he never planned that he was participated in the trailing, but Celia talked me into it, and my ass is sore as hell as the seat was murder. Oh, wait until tomorrow. Wait until tomorrow. Yeah. The day after is always worse.
Yeah. Because you'll sit on that toilet and it'll be all hunky-dory for half an hour and, well, 15 minutes, and you'll get off. Sorry, I'll rephrase that. You'll try to get off the toilet. Like, nope. Nope, just going to sit here for half an hour.
My advice, if you have any naproxen sodium, take some beforehand. That way you will not wake up as sore.
And eat a couple of bananas tonight. Yes, it might be potassium, but it helps to avoid stitches and cramp at night. Because when I play paintball, I get a lot of cramp, especially if I'm doing a lot of running. And dehydrated my legs out.
Another thing is pickle juice.
No. No.
I have actually, at a festival, at a Renaissance festival, you can get the big dill pickles.
Oh, no.
Big ones. Well, some people have gone to where they're selling, or if you happen to have an in with some of the pickle vendors and have your own mug, they will give you a spoon of the pickle juice. Now, it sounds crazy, but I find that some of the festivals that sell like the fresh squeezed lemonade, drink half the lemonade, then go get and have them top it off with the pickle juice. You want to talk about something where you can recover from almost passing out.
Now, I want to talk about something that probably won't make me throw up all over the floor.
It's actually very good.
Joe, there's three things in life that I absolutely cannot stand. One of them I'm not going to mention on a live stream. Two of them is authoritative figures like government stuff like that. People try and talk down and you think you're above you. And the third one is anything that involves pickles. Like, I'm not a fan of salads much. Not much of a. I like veggies. I like my veggies, but not much of a salad person. And I will admit, I'm not a person that turns me on to put pickles or gherkins. I have tried them. I have had them on a cheeseburger from McDonald's, and that burger went up the wall. It was, oh no.
Some people are like that. But no, like I said, I've drunk pickle juice, and it works fabulously for cramps because it's highly electrolyte based.
Yes.
You get the salt and the vinegar, and there's some other things in there. Don't ask me exactly what. I couldn't tell you.
Pickles. Oh no. One of my exes used to sit there and she'd like, well, so she used to sit there, we'd go shopping and we'd come back and she'd be like, we'd open and take everything out and stuff. And I'd be like, are these yours? I'm guessing. And she'd take out a jar of pickles and she'd be like, yeah, they're mine for later. I'm like, you are coming nowhere near me for the rest of the weekend if you're eating them. Trust me, darling. You can stay away. If you're eating those, I'm going to go and chew a clove of garlic. I'll see you in a bit. I don't know what it is with them. I understand that it's a baby cucumber, but I think that's what it is as well. I don't like cucumbers. Or cumcubers, as my friend used to call them.
Hey, Daz, welcome in.
Hey, Daz.
Hey, Daz.
See, I do. This is a random one about fruit and veg, but if I was a super villain, I'd always thought about having a my like side, like you got like a little minion that runs around with you.
Yeah.
I'd always thought of like if I had one, I'd call him Quat, so I can sit there and go, "Come, Quat." Yeah, I know. I'll get my coat. I'll see you later. It's a long day. I've been out in the sun. My brain's fried.
Well, like I said, I'm running on about an hour and a half worth of sleep in the last 24. So.
Yeah, it was. What time was it for you? Last 8 for you. Last night I went to. It was 2 for me, or 1. I know it was midnight when he sent me the link through.
It was about 8 or so because
7 o'clock for yourself. Then yeah.
yeah, because I think we're sure part way into Marcus's stream, I was sitting at work, and then William goes, "Remember to send the link to Marcus." I said, "Huh." Let me see. So I sat there with my iPad and brought it, and it had my StreamYard account on it.
Right.
So I didn't have to remember my login.
Yeah, that's
So I
always
just set it up last night and sent it out.
Well, what on earth have I done wrong here?
So I was saying hi.
Sorry.
No, I was just reading chat. Everybody's saying hi back. I'm not going to read every individual hello and hi, particularly when they're going back and forth in
Yeah,
chat.
I've adapted Marcus's method. Just folks are saying hello backwards and forwards, and
And like you and JC were carrying on that conversation earlier. It's like, no, I'm not going to read all that.
Again, JC needs to stop Googling these random words that I come out with.
One of these days he'll learn.
Well, it's one of those other things as well, where, like I say, I come out with these random words. I thought flange was a random word until I saw Phoebe on Friends get on a plane, and she goes, "Oh, the phalange is falling off." I'm like, wait, that's a thing. I've been saying that word for the past 10 years. How do I not know this?
But no, I'll probably, like I said, I'll clean up my paint stuff and reset my bench for tomorrow. Don't take too long. I'm trying to decide because I have a Hawaiian pizza in my freezer.
More dropping stuff, dadgummit.
Which means a lovely little pizza with ham and pineapple.
Nice.
It's just, do I want to cook the whole thing tonight or save it for next weekend when I'm off both days? And have half of it one day, half of it the next.
Yeah.
But what I will probably do is go take a nap first, then get up and figure out what I want to eat.
Okay. All I gotta do now is remember what I did with my grease and grease them up, and that truck will be done. Then it'll be on to the rear truck, figuring out how to go about getting it oiled up.
Yes, I said pineapple. And Apple says, Joshy, flanges are used in all sizes in conjunction with pipework.
Yeah, I know, Athol. And 20 years ago, I thought it was a word I was insulting my friends with, mate, to be honest with you. I had absolutely no idea that it was a genuine word. I just thought I'd created something amazing that I could insult my friends with. And then I saw the episode of Friends where Phoebe gets on the plane and she says the phalanges come loose. And again, it's a made-up word that she thought she'd done. Unfortunately, supercalifragilisticexpialidocious was taken for.
What's fun is when you ask somebody to spell that one.
IT. Oh, THATWONE. ONE. That one. No? Anybody?
No, supercalifragilistic is like, yeah. Oh, that one. Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Okay, Joshy.
Yeah,
I
yeah, yeah,
getcha.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Chatone. Yeah.
Yes, yeah. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Spell it.
Oh.
S-U.
SUPERCAL.
Is it double L or one L?
I don't know.
Double L. F-R-A-D.
One L the first time around.
Have you Googled? No.
Yes. That's how long it is.
Supercalifragilistic. Oh, so I was almost right.
Yeah.
There was no D. That's cool.
There is toward the end.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Something quite the sound of it is nothing quite
Making it
atrocious.
atrocious.
Oh, shit. such a good song.
So, Connie, spell it IT.
Athol got it.
Thanks,
Thank you.
Ethel.
I didn't realise that was Scott. How you doing, Possum? So it's 10 to 9, 10 to 8 where Scott is. Or 10 to
Yeah.
11. I think it's his daylight savings time this weekend or next weekend.
You know what'll happen when I don't need that grease? I'll find it. That's how
Oh,
it
yeah,
always works out.
always.
It's in two places. It's in one of two places. The last place you had it, or it's always in that place you least expect to find it.
That's about right.
And sometimes that's the exact same spot.
I always like it when you go back into the room looking for something and you go, where the bloody hell? Oh, it's in my hand.
Oh, I've done that.
Change, Josh. He says it's 10 minutes to 6. Okay. He says he needs painkillers and an early night. Like I said, we're going to end here probably about 10 minutes.
I'll see you Tuesday, Athol, when you get out of bed and recovered from the bike ride at the weekend, because you won't be here tomorrow.
No, yeah. No, you're always worse day 2.
Yeah. It's what I say to people at paintball when they say, what hurts the most when you get shot? And it's like, nothing. And I'm like, why? And I said, because it's the toilet the next day. And they're like, what do you mean? I was like, good luck getting off it the next day. Every time before I play a game, I always stretch. Might look an idiot doing it, but at least I know I can walk tomorrow.
Yeah, it's a 3-hour. Well, for me, it's 12 plus 3. No, 12 plus 2 hours now. Yeah, it's 12 plus 2 hours now for me.
So does that mean Scott's just waking up or not gone to bed yet?
Well, I think he was in earlier. Like I said, Terry's stream has gotten just a little bit too early for me. Some mornings I look up, it's at 3:30 in the morning. It's like, no.
Okay, it's 8:30 for you on a Saturday, isn't it? No, sorry, it's 8:30 for us on a Saturday, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like 3:30 in the morning for me. I'm like,
Yeah.
no, you know.
We all love Terry, but we love Sleep a lot more.
Yep, that's what I thought. It's right
In
under
fact,
my nose the whole time. It's right there in the top drawer. In my little bin right there, I keep some of my train stuff in.
See, what you
Now,
need. Sorry, Connie.
oh, I was going to ask Randall. I didn't ask you earlier. I said, you are at home or are you on the road?
Oh, I'm at home. I went to Springfield yesterday, so I guess I should say I'm home for now. We'll see what tonight brings.
Springfield, Arizona.
Springfield, Missouri.
I did not know there was one in Missouri.
There is
There's Springfield, Ohio. There's probably
Springfield,
for every
Illinois.
given town name, there's probably half the states have a town that name.
Yeah.
Unless it's something really, really odd.
Yeah, the only one I know of is Springfield. Forgot where I said now, sorry. I think it's quite original as well that you look around the world and there's like 3 or 4 Wellingtons in America. There's a Wellington in Australia.
There's a Wellington, Kansas too.
Yeah, there's one in New Zealand. And there's one 10 minutes down the road from me.
I actually went to Wellington, Kansas here earlier this year.
Yeah. Do you have a Newcastle up by you anywhere?
Unfortunately, no. It'd be nice, but no castles.
No, Newcastle. Do you have a Newcastle?
Newcastle. Okay. I don't think so. Of course,
Let's see.
I know. I haven't ever heard of one in Arkansas. I don't think Missouri has one either. So
I've seen. I think I know of 1 or 2 in America. It's all right because we've got a very famous place called Newcastle up here. Why, man?
We have a Newcastle, Delaware, Pennsylvania, and Indiana, at least.
Delaware. Do you know? I've not heard Delaware mentioned since the last time I watched Wayne's World. If anybody remembers that the bit out of the film.
yeah, I do remember that movie.
There is one in Australia, Oklahoma, Kentucky, West Virginia,
West Virginia.
So, yeah. Sophie's saying hi to Scott, and they'll take us out of the gym. I am My brushes.
Nice. I've been promising myself for a while I'd lift some weights that I got at Christmas, but haven't started yet. I've been promising myself I'd go to the gym for 2 years and still haven't gone.
Yeah, I keep saying I'm gonna exercise and I never do, and I just get lazier and lazier.
Do you know what? It's the one biggest thing I ever think about doing that I ever did that was the greatest thing I ever did starting. But the biggest regret I ever did was not go again for a couple of years. So all that hard work, mate, goes away very quickly. It's easier to lose it than it is to build it.
Yep.
And thanks to lockdown, tearing an ACL, pulling a rotator having a 14-hour a day job, a girlfriend, and other commitments, the gym just got put on hold. And then a few years have passed. I've lost all my game.
And hey, and Panzer got to work on time. We've arrived. No booze, Joshy.
What do you mean, no booze? I can't move now. I've been sat in the back of that car for 45 minutes. My legs have gone to sleep. I've had Jeff's foot in me back for the past 20 miles. I'm pretty sure Athol farted at the start of the journey. And all I've heard is Sophie sing about muffins and cookies. But it was a pleasant drive.
Panzer didn't hit too many of the potholes.
Or pedestrians.
Yeah. Or speed bumps.
I don't know if you have a slang term for them in America, but over here we call them sleeping policemen. Which is quite ironic because they've moved to bridges now. Sorry, did I say that out loud? Although it was quite nice tonight. I was out and about, going up to the local Asda, and our constabulary, as they call it, our area, they've had a lovely new police mark interceptor brought for them. It's an Audi RS4.
Well, I was telling William that one day on my way to work the other day, I noticed a particularly colored Mustang, one of the new ones.
Oh, okay.
And lovely shades of black and gray. Then when I drove by across the tail, I saw State Trooper.
And you think, yeah, that car was nice until you ruined it.
No, that's that's not one you want chasing your tail end if you're speeding.
Is it the Hellcat edition, 500 brake horse? No, 650 brake horse. Actually, no, it's more than that.
I'm not sure which one it is.
There's
But yeah, have a good night, Panzer. And he's saying, Joshy, he is not responsible for Apple's diet. Inhale at your own risk.
And speaking of diets, if Panzer's GP is watching, he's doing really well on them lettuce and tomato sandwiches. There is no cheese or ham involved. There you go, Panzer. I got you in a word.
Okay, guys, it's right at 4 hours. My back is tired. My leg's locking up.
Well,
I need a
appreciate you
nap.
calling.
I appreciate everybody coming in and hanging with us, either on the bench or at their own, or just kick back comfy and watching us.
Thanks for having me on.
Oh, always. Always. Again, I hope everybody has a good week. And I hope we will see you here. And I guess the consensus was we will be here in 2 weeks for Easter. Won't say, probably about the same time, but, no guarantees at the moment on how long we'll go. So you just
Well,
like today, kind of see what the crowd is like.
If I don't see you guys next weekend, everybody have a good Easter.
Well, yeah. Well, it won't be next week, and Easter's in 2 weeks.
Oh, Easter's in 2 weeks. Okay.
2 weeks today, mate. The 20th.
I can't even
2
keep up with
weeks.
the time frames anymore. So
Just remember bunnies and chocolate. That's all you need to remember. Bunnies and
Yeah.
chocolate.
So again, thanks everybody for coming in, and we will see you all next time. Bye.
see you guys.
See you, folks.